Well, hello. Welcome back to Arrakis. Let me make sure everything's going good here real quick. Like that is good. This is good. All right. And then we'll get going. Because today, we're going to make some progress. We got a quest to kill some enemies with a standard sword. That is, for sure, something that we can do. We know there's a little camp over there. We've cleared it. We know there's a whole lot of stuff in here. We have not been through this thing. I think this base is inside of here. And I don't think we're ready quite yet to tackle that. I do also want to take a look here. It doesn't say damage goes through, but I swear I was still getting damage from being shot. But maybe it was just that knife person that ran up on me. I think they did get a slow strike off kind of in the chaos, so that could be it too. We've got a little bit of time before it's nighttime. Even if I want to, I think I do want to take my dew collector with me. There you are. Because if we happen upon some dew along the way, I want to grab it. We should have our bike in our pocket. We do. We won't need it right this second because right over here we know there's that little camp that we can go hit real quick for some blood and some progress on this quest, right?
Someone here.
Alright. Grab you. I know you're around here. There you are. Oh, that was enough. Okay. Let's grab the blood. And we'll grab... Oops, I already had you open. Blood. We'll snatch the loot too. Might as well. We don't need this scrap. That's fine. Just the goodies. And it's not clear to me, because I haven't had to care thus far. I know there's a little dew, like, time period in the upper right there. But it almost looks like I should be able to harvest at night as well. And I can. But I don't have... I forgot to bring, empty water bottles. Went the wrong way. Should be going this way. Let's go do that really quick, and then we'll come snatch some water up. We should be good with just our still suit for these short expeditions out. I don't have anything in... any water bottles in my pockets. Take all the scuffed ones with us for now. Not like we can even drink from them if we end up needing to, right? Go back down here and grab this dude while we're here. Okay, so poor dew harvest time means we're getting a bad yield, right? So that's good to know. We have learned some stuff. I am a little low on band-aids, but I got a bunch in the base. I should be alright for now. So we know in there it's crazy, and we probably want to push that content with, like, armor on instead of a still suit. Or at the very least, more cautiously. But let's get this taken care of first, this quest, right? Granted, I don't need right now. I know there's guys over here. I see them all the time.
Identify yourself. Get them!
Missed the big strike there. There we go. I'll take all that, and let's swap out our harvest sickle there. You can come become water too. That's a base we've kind of just brushed up against. Let's go over here. Not that. Bust out the bike. We'll go clear that camp we already discovered real quick. Hey, Duvakeen! Speaking of unexpected, how's the mid-morning treating you? Well, it's still a little bit on the cool side, like, relatively speaking. So that's good. So I decided I'll jump on, I'll play some games, and then as it gets a little bit hotter here in a couple hours, I'll get off and I'll go do all the other things that I should and will and need to do. Those are those reward guys. How's about... And then my internet decided to completely disconnect me for a second. It's super cool. 10 out of 10. Where did I cut out? Actually, I need to make sure that chat reconnects as well for YouTube. Doing all right, just getting the work done. Excellent. All right, we're good, I think. Hopefully it's a appropriately busy day. Enough to make time go by quickly, but not suck. That is leading to the backside of that, I'm sure. Like base central over here. That's probably part of the base up there. We'll go play with these guys real quick. We don't want to be on the drum sand, though. Avoid that. I think I can almost hear drum sand very, very faintly. Kind of sounds wobbly and drummy. Alright, there's usually guys in here. Not that. We won't be doing that. Okay, yeah. Some damage is definitely going through the shield. Not a lot, but some. Okay. That's good to know. Take all your goodies. Take all your blood. I'll take all the ammo. As soon as we're done with this sword quest, we're gonna go back to shooting dudes. As an opener, for sure. And not taking the chip damage. We can just go ahead and buff that out right quick. Don't think we have enough on us yet. We'll be alright, I think. Okay, so that camp cleared. We got another camp over here that we can revisit. I don't want to, though. I want to make progress on clearing the camps ahead of time here, so that we don't end up like in the same spot we were, with needing to go find and clear everything at the end. It's almost due time, so it's good to have that marked. Right across the way here, we'll just take the bike. Can I? No, I can't wear my shield or turn it on while I'm on the bike. A bunch of dew here for when we're ready. I'm not sure. We might just like start harvesting whenever it's nighttime. We'll see. Like, if the fields are plentiful and we get enough out of it to make progress, like, we can just do it as we go, basically. Hop over here. Ooh, that's a grenade. What's up, buddy? Come over here. I'll take that. Thank you. And all of your blood. And all of your blood. Hopefully this is bandages, just for like popping up. I got one. That's cool. Fuel cell, we'll take a lot of them, but vehicles I think are going to become more thirsty as we get better vehicles, so. Alright, we got that. It is officially due time, so let's grab our sickle and grab some of that really quick. Optimal dew harvest time. Oh yeah. It's already half a liter, John, right there. We'll get our recharge going. We need a better power pack for sure. Maybe we'll spend a little iron on that. Let's keep it going. Bunch of dew over there. Grab that over here. It'll make band-aids. Okay. Heck yeah. All this water. We've got half of one left. So maybe just do harvest. Given the brief window, maybe it's efficient enough that we're good to do it that way. And not waste our time outside the window. Oops, that one's empty. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's more over here. Okay, our containers are full. So I'm gonna drink out of one really quick, and we'll top it up. There we go. Heck yeah. That's 4,000 liters right there. That's huge. Or milliliters, rather. So, should be like 4 liters, right? And then we can continue on our mission. Uh-oh. I have been spotted. This is not good. I can't do the thing. Let's turn that on. Get on the bike. Get on the bike. Not ideal. Alright. We'll go play somewhere else for a second. Here is good, I suppose. As long as they don't come after us anymore. I hope that's far enough to shed aggro. We'll bandage that off real quick. We'll turn that stuff we scooped up into some extras to replenish a little. This looks... tell if these guys are friendly or not. I'm gonna guess probably not, but let's find out. Like, we won't know until we experiment, right?
Shield on.
Yep,
Where's
yep.
backup?
That's alright.
Grenade out.
No grenade out. Sword out. You can come become watered as well.
Sector weather alert.
An identification.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Let me grab you. And there's no timer on that, so that means it's on us. Yep, it's totally on us. Well, good timing, I guess, to be in here. I'm gonna just crouch down, make sure. I think we're alright. Take a little sip out of the suit there. We're almost done with the quest here, the journey step. That's good. Give that a second. There we go. Iron ore. Curious what purpose these serve. It's probably just like a dungeon, right? So, given that, let's put off raiding the steelworks. There's definitely a dungeon there, a camp there, an outpost, whatever you want to call it. There is these guys over here that we didn't clear out. We kind of just bypassed. Grab that while I'm out here. It'll make for bandages. Got lots of loot room still. Grab the fuel. It's here. Might as well. hold off on the iron because water's our bottleneck there. Even though we have a nice little come up in our pocket right now with regards to water.
Huh?
Who did that? Reveal yourself.
Where's my backup? They're coming.
Nice. All right. Blood for the bags. My bags are full. All right. Hey, cool. And we're all done with that mission. Extra band-aid. Love it. Okay, so we need to make a new gun, and do stuff with that. So let's run home, and we'll do that. We can make it... We know we've crossed here before. Let me just mark that. That's where I want to start out. We'll go drop off this water, loot, all that good stuff. This little scrappy guy, merchant, vendor, whatever. That's a worm, I think. Let him go past for sure. Oh, there's flower sand over there, though, too. This is right between the drum sand, so good. Maybe there wasn't any flower sand. Looked like there should be. Maybe it was just dust. Oh well. We'll have to farm some of that up later too. It's on the list. We have a little bit left. Okie dokie. We'll also check on our bike's health here in a minute too. Because those treads are looking pretty orange from this view. Do that before we blow it up, actually. Repair. I reckon they got another trip in them easy. Yeah. We'll let it go one more. Let's see here. Blood. There we go. Alright. Drop out the blood, drop out the water. Deposit our blood. Deposit our blood. Doing really good on water again. So, happy with that for sure. We'll just top up while we're here. We're almost completely full here, so we're probably good on being able to build a couple things. They want us to research the GRD, whatchamacallit. GRDA 44? Yes. It's a shotgun. I don't particularly like shotguns, but we'll do it for the quest. This is going to take us 3 silicon blocks, 4 mechanical parts that we don't have. So we'll have to go to a shipwreck for that. we can do that. Our blood bags are almost broken. So we'll repair them here in just 1 second. I want to empty out. These can hang out in here for now. I should be able to throw that away. I'm gonna hang on to it now for a minute in case I need it for some reason. But I should be able to recycle it. Let's check our sickle in. We don't need to grab a whole bunch more water right now because we're so close to full. We could build more cisterns, but like, I think we're probably fine. Repair you. Repair you. Repair you. You got at least another trip in you, I think. Everything else is okay for now. We'll be alright. So. There is a wreck here. Our rifle is pretty good. This still suit is basically the same amount of armor as our light armor from the last sub. Let's do this over here. If this goes well, when we're not trying to like do the sword thing, right? Because that's a different. Oh yeah, actually, the sword is cool, but the dagger's faster, which is good for when it's a secondary, right? And that is already. I should have got off way sooner. Okay, grenade it is then, so... There we go. I do want to grab your blood. Because we can fill up those machines, and as we use the water, they'll keep topping us up from whatever they process. Not a special container or anything, though. Okay. Curious about this.
Identify your... They're here! I require backup!
Yeah. Big fan of the dagger for a secondary. Somebody over there. They might give us enough time. Cheeky little blood suck. There's two of you. Why did my grenade not go? Oh, grenade. Ow. Ow. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want armor before I go inside anywhere. Grab you. I don't know what she hit me with. Like, was that the grenade that clipped me? Thought I was far enough past it. It might have been, though. And I don't know what they're throwing out there. You are a problem. Man, I hate bullet sponge enemies. There we go. I think this is the back side of where we were? No. No, it's this different spot. Bandage up the last of that.
Tossing grenade.
That thing. I don't know what that is. I kind of want one, though. Got some goodies. Wasn't on top of you enough? There it goes. Might have been lagged, too. Okay. I'll take all that, sure. Take that. Take all those goodies. Did it loot you? Did I take your blood? No? Okay. Somebody might have been here recently. We are neighbors out. That's gonna be a big... That's the main room there, in the middle, that other guy. Oops. I wanted to crouch, not throw that. Kick the hornet's nest a little bit, see what comes out. Carry on. There we go. You can pull them back. We'll be in pretty good shape. That's the last of my blood space. Yep. Okay, cool. Aggro fell off of you. Good. See if we can get another grenade kill. There's guys back there. There's a thing in my way. There we go. Okay, shields don't stop those things. That's good to know. Whatever they are. Pick your goodies. I'm gonna buff that out just because I'm gonna be real cautious in here. Don't know if I'll need those extra. Stand up approaching. See you later. Hey, have a good one. Good luck. Okay. A lot of good loot in here. That's nice. Kind of a busted up scanner. Picked up a lot of ammo while we were out there sorting people up. Disruptor. Blood bag that's kind of chowdered. More ammo. That's just a light. Okay. Should be intel in here. Curious. See you back there. Fortunately, my grenade was short.
Pressure on the
Oh, there's somebody downstairs too. Come on up, we'll play. There we go. Take that. Turnabout's fair play. Oh, didn't get him? Softened him up real good, though. Pick up a bandage. Put on a bandage. Any goodies here? While we're here, we're okay. A lot of weapon parts. Gun parts, I should say. Another heavy weapon guy.
Who's that?
Nope. That guy goes through shields real bad.
Need to reload.
Not even worth trying to shield that off.
Fire in the hole.
Holy crap.
We got him.
Where are you at? There you are. Okay. Goods. Identification band. Looks like that might be a treasure room over there. Relevant to my interests. I like treasure. Is this where the intel is? Is there any intel? Or is this something else? Like, there's no this icon over here, so maybe there's no intel. Just a treasure chest. Interesting. Unless I've missed it, which is 100% possible. This just looks like one big Fremen cave. Full of baddies. I think this is the way we came in. No, this is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Maybe. Yeah. That's house. Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, now we know. And knowing is half the battle. Maybe I can go in to the shipwreck over there. Maybe. I should make sure I top up my fuel really quick, just... But don't forget. Take a little sip there. Alright, we are super full on water. Very good. That's actually going to mean that we're kind of full on blood as well. A little bit more we'll go, and we'll kind of pop it up here. This stuff doesn't go bad sitting in the bag, so... Wow, this is a huge blood sack. Look at that. It's got at least a... at least another trip in it, too. Like, that one is literally the same size as all three of these. Okay. You go in there. You go in there. We'll probably just need to put a container down to hold extra blood. Put you over here really quick. Let me actually go deposit first. There we go. I'm going to put the scuffed scanner into the recycler and the scuffed Dew Reaper. I think that'll be fine. Okay, hang on to this. We might use it. Not sure. I'm gonna stick with the dagger for the secondary. I'll put this in here for later. Although it does 6.1 and 15 shield break damage. 6.1. I don't know if that's shield or armor. But 6.1 damage. Reloads very fast. This guy, this still does more damage, like not as fast rate of fire wise, right? But accuracy and spread and all that factor in, so I'm gonna leave what I have. But let's go ahead and put a storage here. Like, we could build another cistern, but like, yeah. I'll fill the rest of that up. I'll fill these all up. I think that our cistern storage is plenty fine for the time being. Could just make it like, yeah, you need much more water as you go on. Right, but I'm assuming I'll get bigger containers? I guess it probably doesn't matter, does it? It's my first playthrough, so like, no spoilers, but I guess it just doesn't really matter if I store the raw blood and then have to wait later as I use it up. And I might as well just let it process into something I can use immediately. Kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another. Clean that up while we're here. Anything else I think can stay on me? Except for the construction tool we'll put back away. I put my blood syringe. I must put my blood syringe away instead of the construction tool. I did. You doofus. Water generation does become a big bottleneck. Yeah, I noticed that as soon as I crossed into this zone, and they're like, oh, refining iron takes water, and oh, refining flour sand takes water. I'm like, oh, I see. Making lubricant for the power generators that I see in the research takes water. Like, I see your game. I'm familiar with this scheme. Alright, let's go get some, what was it that we needed? Mechanical components or something? Mechanical parts. We're gonna try to YOLO it in the still suit. And if we get our ass kicked, well, then we just go get some armor. And accept the water loss. got plenty of it to keep running for now. I don't really need to play with you idiots. Appreciate being shot though. 10 out of 10 experience. Your bot says you're making a mud engine. Yeah, normally I'm a coding streamer, but we're playing video games today. Good to see muds aren't totally forgotten. I first learned C programming with muds in the early 90s. Nice. Yeah, I'm making one. The server itself is in Go. I'm working on building the map editor for the server side of things right now. Well, not building it, but expanding it to account for multiple maps and transitioning between maps. The map is all in Dart/Flutter, and let's see, where was I going? I was going over here. I need to go here. The client right now is in Flutter as well. I don't know if that'll be true going forward. We'll see. I want to do some kind of slightly more modern QLL type things with the client that are optional. Like if you don't want them, you don't need to have them. But like you to go away. You have an annoying habit of dropping dudes that shoot me, and I don't particularly like that. Put a band-aid on really quick for all that getting shot we just did on the way over. Let's go see. Sounds like a war going on already. Oh yeah, that's up here. That's a camp we've already been to. Oop, hello. I guess we're asleep?
Eyes on hostile.
That's funny.
Let's go. Enemy's foul.
Come on now. Oh, I didn't kill him.
Found them.
Maybe I should have brought the sword. Ooh, too slow. Stam. Gotta get some stam. There we go. Let's grab your goodies while those guys fight, and we'll go scavenge the remains. I think the ones I worked on in the 90s were Deku, Merc, Rom based. Yeah, I hear those names a lot. The ones I played way back in the day were mostly Iron Realms. This guy's got to hold out for this trip, basically. I think we can build an improved one, and maybe we will. I probably need this too, huh? If it breaks, it breaks. We can make another one. Either a new one or this one, it doesn't really matter. Once graphical MMOs came out, like Ultima Online, I stopped text mods. Yeah. I still played a little bit. Like, even when I started playing WoW. I never played Ultima, and I never played, EverQuest. I jumped into the mud game in WoW, vanilla WoW. Oh, pistol delivery, an improved Maula pistol. Or improvised, rather. I think we might still have one of those, unless we disassembled it. Either way, we've got plenty of scrap. And I think that's all the improvised one takes. And that goes, yeah, up to the trade post. Cool. We can make that happen. I am certain. Alright. Now that I have completed my vampire ways up here. Whoa! Hello. That's just rude. Ah, crap, you're a heavy. There we go. I grew up with the Ultima series of RPGs in the in the 80s and early 90s. So Ultima Online was great at the time. Yeah, I've always heard good things about it. Like, people speak of it fondly. It was just before my time with that genre. And by the time it was out, like, it was kind of like old school and not. That's an explosion about to kill me. Watch your footing, Mr. Mongoose. Watch your footing. Because there's one here. There's one here. One here. Holy crap. Another over here. What I should do, if I was smart... I don't have any scrap on me, but there should be some up here. I should make a spawn beacon. There's a little scrap. Here's plenty of scrap right here. Respawn, bacon. Throw that in here. Throw that here. Throw that, like, out here. In case respawns happen. While I'm in there. Before I get shreked. Alright, let's try that again. I'm an oldish person. Yeah, I know the feeling. Ah! Dang it, I did not see that. My first game console was the Atari 2600 in the 70s and 80s. First learned programming on the TRS-80 and Apple IIe. Nice. I'm a slightly less oldish person than that. Only slightly. But also, we grew up not having cool things. Because we grew up dirt poor. So, like... We had an old Atari. Atari was my first console. I don't know which one it was by any means. We had a Super Nintendo when they were still relevant. That was like my first real console. Like, I liked the Atari. I liked Pac-Man. As a Wiian. Okay, you're just flashing. You're not actually a thing to touch. Rub my face all over. My first programming language was BASIC. I think I'm poisoned. Yes, that's poison. Ah, I have fallen. This is just like Booby Trap Central. I have fallen into every trap in here. Very cool. Very cool. I need to pay attention. I got stuck with story time. I should survive that, though. I don't think I want to bandage up because it'll probably cancel out the bandaging. Improvised Malala pistol. Yeah. I could make 2 right now. Let's do that. We'll hit that on the way home. We'll go deliver that. This looks like the only lootable inside this place. But we should have enough to do a shotgun that they want us to make. I was a software engineer for a while doing C++ on Linux. I left the field 8 years ago. Did some cool work though on Navy contracts and on satellite control software. Nice. My last software job, I wrote Go. I really like Go. It's very enjoyable. I've done C#, a little bit of C#. I've done a fair amount of Python. I've done a little bit of C. And then I got laid off because they thought that ChatGPT and interns were sufficient to do what they wanted. I hear it's not going well for them, but they have not decided to hire people yet. And I refuse to play with outsourcing my thinking to a friggin' chatbot, so... Right now, I'm looking for something that is not garbage. This is right on the cusp of the sand. Golden opportunity to grab some flower sand. And, if I can't find something reasonable, I'll have to figure out what else to do with myself until they concede that this was all a great big mistake. Wanted to learn Python but struggled with motivation to learn. I mean, that's fair. You kind of got to have a thing you want to build. Oh, I'm baking in the sun. How much flower sand did I just get? 300? I'm gonna be done with that for now. I find you kind of got to have a thing you want to build to really learn, to have a good time learning, and keep you motivated for sure. Python's alright. As soon as I started writing Go, I was kind of like, nah, I'm good. I'm done with Python. Like, unless somebody wants to pay me for it. I can reacclimate to some Python for a paycheck, but like for anything I choose, nah. Go writes like pretty much as fast, but with way better developer experience and ergonomics. The standard library is really the huge win in my book, because you avoid all the dependency hell and all the supply chain injection attack problems that are currently going wild in the NPM especially world. I don't want to go in there yet. I don't know what you are, but you look intimidating. And my gear is still mostly copper. I think this guy's changed up his house since the last time I was by here. Hey, there's somebody over there. Hello, friend. Oh, on an ad break. Yeah. Alright, let's go in here. And then... we'll make 2 of you. Welcome back. I wasn't paying attention to the banner. Twitch did this thing where now my banner scrolls with nonsense in my chat window, and sometimes I miss the banner for ads as a result of it. Deliver items, you go in there. We'll pick these up later. I want to do Mongoose missions right now, not y'all's missions. Let's see here. We can just top up right there real quick. From the old steel suit. Yeah, we're done here. Let's run this back. We'll fix up our blood extractor, maybe build a new one. should be able to cross right there. Well, yeah, it'll be alright, I think. But yeah, I built my base right here by the anvil. Nice. I was trying to avoid, like, being right next door to trade stations. Just because, like, it's a high traffic area type of thing, you know? Let's scooch on over here. I'm not too far off of it, really. I don't actually know what the PvP rules are. Just a normal server, so like... I think that's the first person I've actually seen on so far. But we'll just kind of give people breathing room. Here's the plan. Let's see here. We need to get you... Yeah, it's time to repair those treads. Getting a little wore out. That's alright. Build new ones if we have to. You're still half. You're still half. You're good. Alright. No PvP in the Haga Basin these days? Well, I'm in the gap. I don't know if that still counts as in the basin. You... Oh, that's the standard pistol I looted. Where is my... There you are. Recently changed that. Used to be PvP of the shipwrecks. Gotcha. Haga Basin is this whole map as opposed to the deep desert. Oh, first zone is just Haga Basin South. Okay, I see. I'll still give people their space. I know that I tried to... Like, there was a base with a roof open, and I popped in there just to see if I could interact with their containers and stuff, and the answer was no. So I felt good about that. For purposes of not having my stuff stolen. Even though I seal my bases. Just because. Why wouldn't you? This is junk. It can go in here. Hey, we got more parts. That's cool. There we go. Get that in there. Let's go fix up our extractor, or... GRDA. We need 10 iron and 3 silicon. Let's do that. Iron. We can make that. We can make the 3 real quick here. Take a little sip of water. As long as you don't set yourself to public access, yeah. All the blood in there. All the blood in there. Let me check. Let's research that. We got lots of points to spend. And let's also need complex machinery for that. I'm gonna keep going with what I got for now. General settings, each item you could set, yeah. 1 for public, 5 only for, yeah, it's all, they're all set to 3 or whatever the default is. I haven't messed with it. For the Blood extractor. We need another 10 iron ingots. Iron tier, blood purifiers, better too. Yeah. We need the complex machinery, though. That's why I didn't unlock it yet. Complex machinery comes from the ironworks. Okay. Maybe we'll go investigate that next as part of our mission here. We're kind of in the early days of this zone, basically. You're about to break, though, so I can fix you. No, it's still in my pockets, that's why. I don't need to carry this around with me right now. The rest of it can stay. I'm just kind of focusing on the journey step stuff now, for the moment. And slowly getting things upgraded as they do that. I love the crafting in this game. I've been playing WoW since launch in 2004, but it lacks this type of crafting, so I'm hooked on Dune Awakening. Yeah. I've played a lot of survival crafting games, and I'm just a big fan of them in general. I do also, however, want a new power pack. That's going to make everything slightly better. That's Mark III stuff. I don't need Mark III stuff just yet. Yeah. That's going to take some iron, so we'll hold off on that for a second. Only other survival crafting I played is Rust, but I hate PvP. Got you. Yeah, lots of people do. Okay. So we needed to make the GRDA. We're gonna need another 10 iron, or another 8 iron ingots to offset this, because we still want to get our blood extractor in. I have worm neighbors. So we'll do that. Let's double check our water situation. We're still doing pretty good. 13,000. Processing that blood is helping. I still managed 1,200 hours in Rust, but I finally just passed 1,200 hours in Dune Awakening. Nice. I got it like 2 weeks ago, but I waited because I was doing another thing for a week. I was working on a project, so I didn't stream any. I waited until I came back to streaming to start playing it. Water. That's where you're gonna be. Blood extractor. Okay, so we need to wait for 4 more of these guys. While we wait, we can take this and put it on. We can recycle our Mark 1. Get a particle capacitor back out of there. You can do it. It's fine. You went into the 3. You're fine there. Yeah, you can be in the 3 slot. You still take darts, it seems, so we're good there. We got lots of ammo in our pocket. First Dune character's max level. I just made a new character 1 week ago. It's already 162. Nice. That's some devotion to the spice. I've only got this one. I'm trying to avoid too many spoilers, so I enjoy kind of going through and strategizing and finding out. Any questions? Yeah. Probably won't, just because I like to find out the hard way. It's fun. It adds like stakes almost. Spoilers, just hit some mechanics. Yeah, no, we're good. I like to explore mechanics as well. Ooh, I need a recipe unknown. So I have to unlock you to repair you. Good to know. We can do that, though. We got lots of intel, because we went and smashed a bunch of the camps in the other deal. I need an iron ingot to repair you. Wrong machine. It's good to know that there is a raw resources cost to fixing things. Because we've been using junk so far, and it hasn't required that. Yeah, these guys would have taken copper. Interesting. We'll repair you up and just keep using what we have for now. Like, I'm not super worried about my inventory space. We've been doing all right. We can recycle the old extractor. We'll put you away. It just gives us a little bit of scrap, but that's okay. We don't need to have it kicking around. You. Make sure everything gets put away. I can take the band-aids with me. I don't know why they're in this box. They should have been in gear. I think we're doing pretty good. The story in this game is good, even for me who never read the books or seen the movies. I haven't seen the movies. I have read the books several times. Mostly because sometimes I think, man, Dune was a really good book. I should read more books in the Dune universe. But there's a lot of stuff going on in Dune, so I should probably reread the first one to remember, like, all of the things. And then I reread the first book, and I realize that's just the perfect amount of Dune for me. I haven't gotten around to watching the movies yet. It's kind of like on my to-do list, but I struggle to watch movies these days. Like, if I'm gonna sit around and do entertainment things, I prefer to play a game, usually. We could clock our way over. But we'd end up just filling up on junk. Instead, I want to go to, like, here. We'll cross to the wreck, because there's no drum sand right in this corridor. And then we'll cut back over this way, is what we'll do. I should be... Yeah, I'm good. Stuff for now. Come on, door. Open, says me. There we go. My next garage is going to be a drive-through. And longer, so that I stay out of the sensor range of the doors and I don't have to leave it and come back in. Okay. Same? Yeah. Should be right over here to basically the shipwreck. What's up, buddy? Just keep on doing your thing over there. I'll do mine over here. And let's not get busted by... Eaten by the worm yet? No, I've been really cautious about not being eaten by a worm. It's on my list of things I wish to avoid as long as possible. Yeah, we can come up in here. Have ourselves a sneaky investigation. We need to use the shotgun. That's all blocked off unless I can cut. I hear ya. Can see ya.
Shields up.
Sure,
I
why
got
not?
you. Hoo!
See you back here.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on target.
I need you to stop shooting me while I'm trying to kill your friend. Oh, that stagger's really good. That's good to know. Ow. Hey,
Tossing grenade.
come here. Die. Now I can deal with you. Stop shooting me and let me stab your friend. Okay. Oh, 2,000 from each dude. Nice. Let's go here. Until recently, even just getting in close to the shipwreck would have flagged you for PvP, so glad they changed that. Yeah. Sounds like a good thing. If you're not into that. I don't mind PvP. I like PvP in some games. It's just not what I'm here to do today, really, so... Alright. Now those guys' voices were not the same as the guy that I heard yelling over there. And also, I don't like this shotgun. But we will complete our mission. Can I, like, stealth kill? No, is the answer.
Covered.
Hi. Ooh. Hello. Thank you. Lots of blood. Sure, there'll be more of you inside, so I'm not too worried about it. Hey, look, an ore machine. Full of goodies. Like complex machinery and ore. Dang, that's a lot of ore, too. A hundo, almost. Can I actually climb that? Questions. Make sure I didn't forget anything over here. Grab that. Grab that. I can just drop down too. Okay. Okay, so it's not climbable, but I can get back there. Or the ladder, rather, isn't climbable. Okay, this is all on fire, so that's probably a bad sign. But I can shoot over here. If I'm careful, I can do this without being on fire. I'll take all that. Even bars in there. You are nothing. You are a little ladder up that I probably won't need. Maybe I will. We'll see. Take that. Take that. Fuel cell next to the fire. I'm sure that's fine. No worries. And then I should be able to get right back up here. And then just climb, like climby climb, not ladder climb. Piece of cake. Since we have... Well, our bags are mostly full now. All that iron. Let's pick up the scraps. I was thinking maybe we'd work our way this way. Back home. I think we still will. We'll go over here. Suppose there could be more to this place. I don't think so, though. I think this is all just the way up, essentially. Bet you that was the guy that was yelling. So we already took care of that business. Yeah. Okay. Up and over here, onto the bike. And not inviting the worm to eat us. Let's see. That's you up there. I don't know if you're actually a camper, but you're a place where exists people that are kind of distracted, and I'm not above third-partying
Who's that? Someone's here.
at all. And taking all of your blood home with me.
Someone's here.
I keep hearing you, but I don't see you. As long as you don't shoot me while I'm looting your buddy's blood, I'm okay with it. Okay. You got like a one more person's room. Yeah, this doesn't even count as a camp. You're just a random war zone. As you do. Wait, no. It does count as a camp. And I have cleared it. Okay.
I got you. Someone's firing. Where's my?
Alright, I need you. Ow. Oop. Need you to die with that so I can make progress and then take care of you. There we go. Blood. Don't need you on right now. Not a fan of this shotgun. Grab all that. Stand in the shade for a minute. Another camp over here. Oh, the shade moved on without us. That's alright. We can make a couple more bandages out of that while we wait. Alright, dude, bro. Turn around. Don't see me. Good. Cool. I'm full on blood, that's right. Extra band-aids, love it. Fuel cell, sure. This scrap can stay. Need that. I will stand in the shade before I open the map, though. We can hit up... We got room for another. Take a little sip from my pocket. As you do. And we'll clear one more and then make a loot run. And then we should be able to go build an improved blood. Nah, that's not ideal. Calm down. Champ. I'll deal with you in a second there, Chicorino.
Shots fired.
Yeah, you started it. Ow. would just grenade you, but I want the progress.
Tossing grenade!
No. I don't need that. I've already got full. Hey, I got a chest. Or a heal kit. Thought it was a chest. I'll take a heal kit down. That's good. I will loot you. I'm gonna get a little cooked out here. I wasn't paying attention. Stay in the shade here, though. I'll do a quick last sweep to make sure I got all the goodies over there, and then we'll head home. And consume spice in current state. Why not? I reject your cautions to not consume the spice. The spice must flow. Yeah, we got everything over here. Alright, cool. As long as we cut straight over, we won't be on drum sand, and it's more or less the same distance. I don't see a worm just yet, so... take that as a positive sign and make a move. There we go. Come along now. Turn, turn. Alright. Skirt along the rocky edge here. And hopefully that wasn't open the whole time. Doesn't really matter if it is, but hopefully it wasn't. I've actually never been inside a powered base by somebody else. The one that I explored was already abandoned, I think. Like they just left their stuff in there. Decided it wasn't worth moving or something. Which maybe it wasn't. I moved my stuff. It took a while. But, yeah, you know. Alright, let's take a sip of this. Hello? Uh-oh. There we go. Maybe I was lagging out there. Let's do a deposit of all the stacks of things real quick. That leaves me with this, which I'm going to recycle, and these, which are new. We're going to put you in there. Oh, I got iron too. Heal kit. I'll keep you with me, I guess. For like a, or an I just got chewed to pieces, but I survived case, I guess. But, I don't want it on the quick bar yet. When we're making them in industrial quantities, yes. We need to research the improved purifier. Like so. It's going to take me 50 ingots, so I've got 4, so I overmade some. But I looted some too. That's okay. So 16 silicon. Let's go with that. Craft 16 of you. And then 50 ingots, so 46 ingots actually, because I had 4. So 46. It's gonna be a whole lot of water, but we're gonna replenish a lot of it too. We got 13,000 milliliters. We've got a full water bottle if we like accidentally ran ourselves out. I don't want to deposit into here yet because I want to replace these. And I don't want to wait for them to continue processing until they're done for that. Oh, this is not full, actually. Hang on. Fill containers. Make sure we have that just as an emergency reserve. Takes us down to 11.8. That's a 1,500. You are happily humming away. You are happily humming away. Just casually burning through water. You know how you do. Alright. Meow. Is there anything we can top up the bike really quick? We can do some chores while we wait, basically. Refuel. That burned up the last of what was in there and it's still a little bit off of full, but that's all. We can grab another from our looted goodies. We'll just top it up. Right quick. Here, still chewing away. I'm tempted to have it do the rest, but I want to make sure I don't run out of water. So we wait instead. It is almost nighttime, but that's not dew time. We'll probably... Let's get set up to do a dew run of the local area. It'll probably be about that time. Let's use the worn out ones first. It'll probably be about the time by the time we're ready. Actually, let's throw all of these in here. That way, like, it's better to have too much capacity than not enough, right? If we're going to go out and do a thing. We'll give that just a little bit longer. We'll go out at primo dew time to maximize our returns for effort. We know that there's dew here. We'll grab the bike when we do this. I think that's the only dew in the area that we've found so far. There might be more over here. We'll have to check. We can look as we drive past. How to bring up time dial T. T as in Tango. We can run over here too. Cluster size 3, 5 over here. I see. We can get a little more info on them. Cluster size 10. So like, maybe we'll just grab that real quick and then beeline it. Okay, Chemical refinery's done. You're still going. I'm gonna put my blood bags away just in case. I don't anticipate issues, but you never know. We're not doing sand right now. We got a lot of that still. We want to be like standing in that field as soon as the dew hour hits, and then we can jump on the bike and ride. But we got a little time to wait. We'll be efficient with ourselves. 13 more bars. There's probably... That's a container. Those are augmentations. I guess there's no improved ore refiner. Not even in the steel. Huh, okay. It may be further down. Let that go. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, it's gonna happen at like exactly the same time as the end of the night. I think we can still get it done. My construction tool I put in here. Must have missed what? The key for the time? They don't think they ever tell you directly the time, but the status T also pulls it up. It's the thing I happened to notice while I was looking at other stuff. Oh, medium ore refiner? Thank you. Power pack, cut array. I'm on construction. Cut array, repair station, chest, base reconstruction tool. Wind turbine, power pack, cut array Mark III, vehicle fabricator, survival fabricator, garment fabricator, weapon fabricator, staking unit set, pentashield set. Medium is down here in aluminum. I didn't go all the way to aluminum. I only looked at steel because that's the next level above me. I'm in iron, like at the beginning of iron right now. Alright, that's there. Dude, but if... How do I empty water out of you directly? I'm gonna add. Binary, you... That's a little too big. Go over there. It can go here, and we'll tweak the alignment, make sure it looks kind of straight. Okay. The aluminum tier, but only requires steel. Ah, okay. I guess that makes kind of sense. Alright. We'll worry about managing that here in just a second because it's about to be time to go outside and go for some Dune. And I need to go pull out my stuff out of the box and shove it in there, but well, I got time. I'm pretty sure. Thought it was going to take a little longer for that iron to come through. Was it all the blood? I took everything? Excellent. Fantastic. If I were to deconstruct these, would they take the water that's in them and put it into the circuit, or how does that work? I think that's how it works, but I emptied them before I took them down last time, I think. Let's go. Go get ready for some Dune. You would lose the 1,000 water in the machine, the rest of the water's... Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So they can just stay up there for now. And I guess we'll, like, drink off of them and refill bottles off of them until they're empty. And then... take them down. There's no reason really for them to come down, just that we don't need them anymore. Farm budget or you empty at no time. Exactly. Well, they would empty the cisterns first, though, right? Come on, time. Go faster. We're almost there. Almost. I guess we could go shoot these guys for more quest progress while we do that.
Shields up! Eyes on target. I require assistance! Throwing grenade!
No grenade. Ow. Can I eventually kill you?
I've got you!
I don't know. Maybe, but it'd be a huge waste of darts. We've got enough time to drain the blood. And to put on bandage. Except for I interrupted it by running. Give me your goodies. Put that band-aid on. Grab you. And then the due time is upon us. Swap. Nope. Before due harvest time. Hang on. Give it another second. There we go. All of that harvested up. And then recharge for me right quick here. Get all that due. All that delicious water. Okay, let's go run over across the way. Get a nice big backpack full of water bottles for ourselves. And here. Spot any on the way, we can certainly take opportunistic advantage of it, but I don't think there's a ton to do over here. I've been through this area a number of times over that way, getting rocks, and I don't see them flagged on my map as being water droplets. I haven't been up there, but we'll head for the sure bet, which is right... That's the 3, that's the... I think that's the more. And if we cut over here, we should be safe-ish. Just stay off of the drum sand. Past it, we can cut over. A little spicy with that worm meter, I think, but halfway through due time here. Yep, I know, buddy. You don't like me on your sand. Grab all of this up. Okay. Make sure I still have room. Oh yeah. Got a little bit still at least. We'll go next door where there is that big field. Which should be, if memory serves, cluster size 4. It was one of these, I thought. We'll go for this one first. There's like a 6 over here somewhere, I thought. Might be the next one over. Doesn't matter. Take what we can get as quick as possible. We'll let them duke it out for whatever they're fighting for. And I'll just take all the water.
Identify yourself.
He's around that corner there.
Incoming. Who's that?
Take that while I'm here. A little more progress.
Reveal yourself.
Alright, gotta wait for that to recharge.
I need backup.
Pushing the edge of the dew collection time here. I want to be full, but not shot up. Stop it. I'm busy. You jerks. I'll come talk to you in a minute. There we go. Alright, we're full up. Let me take a drink to top up and refill that since it's still time. Nope, it's 4 dew harvest time. Okay. But we still managed to fill up. We're totally chock full. That's not good. That's really not good. We're gonna get out of here. Come on. Come on. No, get on. Get on the bike. No, 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 no. Damn it.
Your water is mine.
Actually, we have our spawn beacon over here still.
Need to reload.
Spawn beacon. It was all good until the dudes dropped on me. Alright. We want to go around this because reasons, obviously. Got most of my stuff, but some of it will be in my backpack over there, along with my bike, I think. But we don't want to walk across the open too much, so let's go this way. It's also going to be daytime, so we need to make sure we have some
Reveal
shade
yourself.
available to us. Real soon. Might be able to get there in time. Lesson learned about ignoring them up there, I guess. Their fight didn't go on quite as long as I was hoping. Oh, those dudes are still over here. Throw away those dudes. Find someplace else to play. For that, take my $100.
Shields up.
Hey, remember me?
Enemy
You
fell.
jerk.
I need help.
Target down.
Come here. Stab you up. You're next. Ow.
I Got you.
Stamina. Really?
Die.
Take care of that business right there. Take you home and turn you into Gatorade. For the indignity of making me corpse run. Alright. There's probably a camp over here. Yeah, there is. And we already got it on the map. But while we're here, let's just grab more progress on this shotgun so I can stop using it, because I don't particularly enjoy it. And some more blood for more water.
Reveal
Identify
your
yourself.
You. Give me your goodies. Give me your goodies. Yep. Give me all your blood. Give me your loots. Flower sand. Always good thing. The fuel. Always good thing. What else is nearby? We haven't been over here. Looks like the sort of a place of a camp might be. There's some fuel out here we can snatch up on the way if we wanted to. We got lots of room. Might as well. See him over there, I think. Looks like a little tent. I heard yelling. Might be losing my mind. Let's go grab some shade.
Reveal yourself.
Alright.
Found you. I need backup.
Take care of that business. Good enough. Give me your blood. I think we're gonna go make some bigger blood bags and keep this farming efficient. Because that big one is sure nice now that we pulled in 2,000 from each person. Let's see, what else is there over here? There's another camp this way, it says. There. Up above. Probably just in this little draw. Well, we go this way, we go approaching the shade. Oh yeah. Down here. Go in here. FYI, those quests to make and use weapons and armor are optional. The main story quest at this point in this trial of Aki Kesha. Yeah, I personally skipped them once I got to the second zone. They do give XP. Yeah, and I'm kind of a completionist. I like to do the quests. I find quests fun. Like, even if I don't particularly enjoy the shotgun, which I really don't. I'm not vibing with it, which is fine. I often don't in games. It is still an interesting challenge, and like, I want to clear these camps for the progression anyway, for the map. So, like, I might as well use it. Let's go over here. Well, how's our inventory? We got lots of room. Let's pop over here and then over here. Hey, Terrace, how's it going? I got a couple more hours before I need to go do anything useful, so we'll kind of check for more camps, make progress on that, make a good trip out of it. Gaming Wednesday, it's true. I figured I'd get on, play some games, pardon me, and stream before it got super hot. And then I'll go do useful things when it warms up a little bit further. Go check. Yep, there's somebody up there, I'm sure. The canopy says so. And I would salvage that tipped over deal, but I've got so many actuators and things already. I guess those give armor
Someone's
plates.
here.
So maybe I should.
Let's get this.
Maybe I should go grab it. There we go. And I've already got that disruptor I looted, so I can just use that for this quest. Have a heal kit like that. Always need some heals. So let's salvage this up real quick. Got the room. It'll probably give armor plates. You. Yep, 16 armor plates and a whole bunch of scrap. Alright. Throw a band-aid on for that scuffing we took. And walk around here. There's a camp here that are already shooting at me.
They're here.
You need to get stabbed up. Ah. Take care of that business. There you are.
Throwing grenade.
That's your mistake, bud. Ow! It got me though. Turn that off as the worm rumbles behind me. I'm full up on blood. That's good. So I'm also full up on sun. I'll ride up here real quick, and one of my trades is a little shouted there. The ammo. Take this. Take that. Where's the shit? Guess that's all there is. Okay, that's fine. As long as this tread makes it back to base, which I'm pretty sure it will, I'm fine. If it breaks on the way, well, there's no reason to chance it, right? I literally have a welding tool in my pocket. Like, why wouldn't I just stop and fix it up? You're there. You've just been shot to pieces, I'm sure, is the problem with you. Because I was standing sort of next to you. There we go. Alright. And scooch out of here. There we go. Alright, let's check for drum sand real quick. We can just go clock around here and then go around the wreck, and that'll be fine. We already know kind of roughly where it is over there. Take a little sip out of the pockets there. Avoid these idiots, which we already cleared them, right? Yeah. Ow. They shoot further now. And accurately further now as well. Worm me over there a little ways, but we got a short crossing, so... Oop, I hit the drum sand though. Thing I was trying explicitly not to do. Fortunately, I only clipped it. Let's go get all this stuff. Cooking away. Cooking away. Cooking, percolating, all that good jazz. Here. And I think with this, like, we've got thousands and thousands of liters of water that we just brought back from those dew fields. I think we're just going to cook up everything we have waiting. Silicon, iron, all that. Whatever we got, we'll get it rocking. Let's do the blood first. Get going. Go ahead and deposit all bloods. That'll actually be slightly more than that machine can hold of bloods. You go ahead, craft all of that. You go ahead and craft all of that. Drop off all of that. Anything else we got? We got iron. That just is too full in here to take. So we need to add more storage. You... I don't think it'll pull out of my pockets, but I could be wrong. I don't think I have anything... Oh, I do. I have a standard Maula pistol. You can give me gun parts and mechanical parts. Love that. Deposit all of this. Actually, maybe you'll fit in there. Yeah. I like that. You should fit in here now. I guess we made some space as we used up our stuff there. Actually, on top of that... Oh, you only feel? But you had full. Oh, that's iron. That's not copper. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. The shotgun will put away 16 liters of water. It's funny this game makes milliliters seem like it's a lot. Well, it's a lot on Arrakis. That's for sure. Let's see here. We need to put, it's on my pockets. That's why we need to put you away. Maybe sometime later we'll use you. We'll use this instead for now for the quest. And maybe we'll go around the other side. It is Dune, right? Yes. Yes, indeed. Deposit all my water. I've still got water in my pockets. Love that. What is it going to take me to fix you? Just copper? Good. Fix it up. The others, will let them rock and roll until... we can dump them in. We'll probably just build another cistern. We can also have a little drinky drink. Let's build another one down here, I suppose. Put my construction tool on my belts. Storage. Oh, I don't have enough copper for that. Okay, that's fine. I'll hold off on that. I thought they were scrap. I'm obviously... Is there actually... No. It's steel that we get a bigger cistern. Okay. That's alright. I know what I can do to get some copper real quick and clear up some space because I just don't need this armor anymore. Like, it's pretty much the same amount of armor as our steel or iron steel suit is. So we can feed that to the recycler. You, and you, and you, and you, and you, all in there. That'll give me enough to make another cistern, for sure. Oh wait, no, whoa, wait, what? Do you not produce? You don't produce copper. Okay. Disappointing. That's not what I meant to do. How do you like the game? It's pretty fun. I really enjoy the building. I really enjoy the survival crafting genre in general. And it is a surprisingly good example of the genre. I'm gonna hold on to this in case I need it for some reason. Because the still suit is life. In general, in this world. And you must be just like filling up as soon as... Yeah. But you've got all my blood, so that's fine. Let me make 2 more medium blood sacks, I suppose. And we'll replace... our small ones, our improvised ones. We'll feed them into the shredder here. We don't really get a lot out of them, but that's alright. Dune survival style game is so fitting into the lore. True. True, true, true. And they've done a really good job at having interesting survival mechanics too. Okay. We got bottles full still. We actually managed to get through all the iron we had. Silicon is still running. That's okay. Take you with me. We'll let that run through. We'll just put our... Not you. You. Just put our water bottles away for now. Sort all of our junk. That one's already pretty well sorted. We might need to go get more. That might be a thing that we should invest some time in. But let me see. I got lots of research points I can spend on unlocking things to make our lives better. I think this is in steel. I think I like the idea of a Mark II sand bike. And putting a scanner on it. And that's just going to take a lot of iron, which will take a lot of water, but we're doing good on getting that all squared away. Let's go bother these dudes really quick. And we won't even need the bike for this, we'll just run around. They should have respawned. We'll add them to the progress stack here and collect their blood. I forgot to turn my shield on, and I was just getting shot to pieces there. That's cool. Loftus said it disrupted shield. It does. Okay, cool. Good to know. Where are you at? Did you blow yourself up? That's super funny if you did. think he did. Alright. Blood for me. Do. I interrupted that. Bad at doing that to myself. There's all these lovely plants here we can turn into more. Not med. Heal kit. There we go. Replenish what I just wasted. I still don't think I want to shoot these guys with this, the shielded guys with this, because it's just taking forever to go through them. Poor use of darts, I think. But let's actually go get the bike. We're gonna go around this way further, because we haven't done that yet. We got durability and we got fuel. Might as well use this bike up while we got her. I do want... Whoa. The lag spike there. Love it. I do want to stop for iron, though. We're gonna need some more of that. We know there's a bunch of iron over here that we can go grab in a minute if we want to. We'll go for the further out things, though. Do I have the vehicle backup tool? Yeah, sure do. I usually put my bike in my pocket when I get off and run around, unless I'm just like off and back on. You. Lagging. I don't need granite right now. I will eventually, when I get a bigger base claim, when we decide to expand. This is probably actually a good place to be. Oh, speaking of which, because I see that I don't know if that's the thing over there, but I see this over here. It's definitely a something. Not a camp though. See stuff over here as well. Just junk, decorative. Are you part of... Yeah, you're part of that big cave thing. So I think we found everybody over here. I've got yellow inventory space, so we'll have a little bit more iron on the way. If I can get up to a spot where I can actually hit the vein there. Okay. We're still yellow. Radiation over there, looks like. Love that. There's some more iron. Grab that. Right on the cusp of red. You look like the turn-in lady, but or whatever reputation vendor or something you are. Yeah, you guys aren't hostile. You're a different
Be you
dude.
flesh, or be you another spice mirage, either way I will speak with you and glean what revelations there are to glean. Flesh is real, illusion is also real. but I take it you meant that you are of flesh and substance. I will take you at your word. Welcome. Keep your weapons lowered, if you please. I am Ishmer, and I travel with these kind souls before you. We are on a pilgrimage. You've nothing to fear from us. We are on an inward journey, a dark night of the soul that ends in the dawn of revelation. Be welcome, and rest here.
I've never talked to you before.
We would be honored and delighted to share. What would you like to know? Ours is a holy journey, a hajj, as the Fremen would say. Ancient shrines and their wisdoms lie hidden in this region, and we mean to find them. The Sardaukar destroyed as many holy sites as they could find, but they did not find them all. We believe this. We must believe this. If you discovered any of these sacred sites, please keep their locations secret. It is for us to interpret the signs, lest our Hajj be denied. Well, we haven't, that is to say, up until now, none. Their builders concealed them with expert craft. This is a good thing, lest the Sardaukar defile them all. It is a good thing, too, that our questing souls are thoroughly tested with doubt and toil. Oh, thank you for saying so. I've often thought as much, but you put it more beautifully. Your presence here is a gift. It has
Maybe you'll
been a
teach me
challenge, especially since the death of our Kulons. We learn, we strive, and our threadbare still suits keep us on this side of death. The Dew Reaper we have mastered. We find just enough food to sustain us. The bandits leave us be, even if only because we have nothing they desire. The spice is but a prelude and a means. It is the visions we seek, to unlock wisdoms unavailable to the five senses and to mundane thought. We depend on spice visions to guide us through our Hajj. The difficulty is not in having a vision, but in properly interpreting it. Pray tell, speak your... We
You're
are
not.
not. We humbly seek their wisdoms. With the Fremen vanished, we can only do our best to navigate through the murk of our ignorance. We follow one faint echo of their knowledge to the next, like a lonely bat traversing a long, long night. As you well know, death is a constant companion in these wastes. Some of our number have been claimed by the desert. May they find peace. To guide them on their eternal pilgrimage, we place totems at certain locations in the Haga Basin. Would you help us in this sacred endeavor?
Sure.
Dalvia journeyed from Arson to join our pilgrimage. While scaling a cliff, she suffered a bad fall and passed away in our camp 5 days later. We would take it as a great kindness if her totem was placed high, where it can overlook the basin as the sun rises and sets. Dalvia deserves no less. Our thanks. Dalvia was beloved by all. Her loss was difficult. Now she journeys where we cannot. Safe home, dear friend.
I like climbing. We can do a climbing quest. It's like right here, too. All the way up there? Ooh. We might need to do that at night. We can find out, though. We got some time. We got water. We got a little bit of inventory space. Plenty of water in the suit for now. If I give myself a leg up here onto like this, I can rest for a second and wait for it to recharge. I can do this. That might not be restable. This should be, though. Yeah. Stand here. Stam up. And here. Get up here. Something above me. Instructions wise, there's a bridge. Might be a place where things happen. Tell you what. Got a hunt ground, but this thing burns through darts so dang fast. Just make a ton more from what I just grabbed. Alright, if we stay over here, we'll be in the shade a little bit.
Who's that?
Oop, hello.
Identify
I need reinforcements.
I'll take your blood at least. Oop, you're not dead. Now you are. All your goodies too. There you go. Yep. Okay. Stay in the shade. Turn that off for now. I'm gonna pass on this iron because I'm getting full. Pockets won't last forever there. Full of goodies. Come on now. There's a super bad glitch with those little lip ups. This overhang is gonna be real tricky, but I got a belt. I should be alright. Dispenser belt, that is. I've got even more power for it now with the Mark II power kit, so I should be able to fall from a higher distance without completely splattering. So far it hasn't been a problem, but so far I haven't been this high up, I don't think. Let's see, that looks restable. Get up here. It will be in the sun, but we can move quick to maybe here. That'll give me a little bit of a quick sun break. I need to be able to get... There we go. There's this funky little sticky outy bit up there that I'm interested in seeing what it is. Up here. Oop. Come on now. Get up. Oop. You son of a gun. Alright, I gotta rest in the sun, or the shade, rather. Gotta find the shade. Right over here. Are you shade? You're shade enough. Keep my stam high for climbing purposes here. My shade is going away, I think. It is. Damn it. Alright. Are you... No. I gotta go. No choice but to go. Here we go. That's shade enough for more than 2 seconds, I think. Gonna be real low on water in the suit now, though. There we go. That's alright. We're close to home. We'll head back after we do this. Oh, hello. Climbing kits. Oh, and climbing areas. Interesting. Like refined climbing area. And a bunch of dead dudes. Interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. I will take your loot even though I'm kind of full. No blood in you though. All over the ground. What a waste. Still red on the inventory, but not like critical. Look at this. This is super cool. I'm glad I decided to do this right now. This is really, really cool. And this is kind of spooky. But this is really, really cool. What is that? Ah, it's okay.
The
Got it for you.
Sayadina and I made the long climb to hang a new prayer flag today. What a marvel that even in her advanced years, the Reverend Dejana can still scramble up the rocks like a spider. The only pity is, the prayer flag was of our own making. It seems an age since any siege community has gifted us with a woven symbol of devotion. There are so few pilgrims these days. But we here stayed true to our history and our faith. Though the off-worlders daily encroach upon us with their mines and their harvesters. Though a growing rabble of Kirab grows even bolder around our borders. We will remain faithful until the day we proudly answer the 7 mystic questions and pass into paradise with joy in our hearts.
Okay. Interesting. Ooh. I've stumbled upon another trial. Return later. Okay. Interesting. Good to know that it's here. Give me a walk mode. There we go. And there is this way over here to continue our way up. I'm glad I don't have to solve the overhang problem, like with brute force climbing. This probably leads me all the way up. Through the middle. Oh. I missed that real bad. It's alright, we'll climb up here. There's goodies even. A shotgun. Lovely. My favorite. Yep, that's, we could go around the edge, or we can just do that. I really like the grapple. Grapple's a super cool power. Didn't even know I was getting it when I chose Trooper. Or that it would be so useful. Like, it talked about pulling enemies. I was like, okay, sounds cool. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Cool. Mirzaba's head. And you look like a place. Yep, there we go. Very cool. That was really fun. Oh, there's goodies too. So full of goodies though. I could probably fit salvage, right? I'm sure I can. I need to shade though. I'm sure I've got at least this much room in my pockets is. really full. Really, really full. But I got so many goodies. Some of it's just going to be scrapped in the recycler, but, like, that's fine. It's still goodies that I don't have to go make. Alright. Did I just, like, get paid for that, or... Yeah, I can switch my... I didn't know that button was there until I just fat-fingered it. I can switch angles, shoulders. Good to know. So I am over there. Do I have to talk to her again, or is it already... Yeah, I must have just got money in my pocket. Yeah. Let's go back home right quick. And since we're gonna take the fast way down, we're gonna hit this iron up. Yeah, I'm full. I'm so full. I don't know. I don't know if this is too far. I'm not gonna do it. Because I have a bag full of goodies that I really want. And if I was to land on top of that rock, but not survive the fall, then it might be hard to get there. I'm just gonna go down. The slow and boring way. I don't know that I got the power pack for the fast way. Probably do. But I want my loot. This we can shortcut for sure. Do you and you. Ooh, that was almost a little too far. Maybe. I probably would have been in there. Let's take... Hang on. Where is that? I don't know why there's a checkpoint showing on my map there. Where's my waypoint and why is it on my screen? Get it out. Just to clear my compass up there. We'll go around here. Go down here. This should be 100% fine. I might go spend some skill points too. I'm getting lots of levels. I haven't really been using them because I wasn't sure I wanted the center mass skill. But I've also got the disruptor skill, but I want the things that are beyond it. So we'll go take a look at what we got. See if there's anything. Back for at least a couple? I hope that message wasn't like forever ago and I haven't been ignoring you. I'm sorry if I was. Welcome back. I was really engaged in my climbing activities. Alright. Let's go drop off all of our goodies that we have absconded with here. You are full of blood. Love that for me. I could take a cheeky drink, top it up. Let's deposit all of the things. Go ahead and make all that iron up. Burn through some of that water. Go ahead and make all of that flour sand up. Since we have set ourselves up to be able to do that, we can go ahead and research that, I suppose. These looted things that are pretty well chowdered, we can just recycle that, and you. So rest of this stuff, I think this would just turn into scrap. Everything, okay. Let's take all this out of here so we know we have it. And work on depositing everything. Alright. We have one extra mechanical part. Needs a home. And an extra iron rock. Needs a home. Should have drank out of these so I can start putting them away. Top that up since we're here. Did I happen to pick up... I don't think I happened to pick up any copper. Let's go get some copper so we can make another cistern. That's kind of bottlenecking us right now. And there should be... I don't remember if it's up here. Or if that was before. The rocks seem to change over time, which is kind of cool. Only a couple minutes after I sent just making breakfast, as one does at 1 p.m., right? That will happen. Yeah, that's all granite. That's okay. We can go kill this guy for some progress on this quest. A couple of them over here. Oh, these guys are going to be shielded, though. And that won't progress my quest. Unless I put... Got a lot of ammo, though. Screw it. What's up, buddy? I was hoping to let you down. There we go. It's a really wasteful way to go about it, but I did mine that scrap thing just so I could fill my pockets with darts. I'll take those, thank you. We didn't really complete our quest to go around the other side over here, so maybe we'll do that. Let's check down here for some copper. There's some copper. There is dribs and drabs of it out here to be had. Anything else I can spot copper-wise? Iron. I guess we're not really in a position to be turning our nose into iron either. We could go grab that while we're out here. We will need a fair amount of it. We do have things to upgrade. We'll save the granite bag space, though. Let's go grab... this stuff over here. Nice little 3-pack iron. Hopefully there's enough copper for a couple cisterns in what we just mined from that rock. You are the wrong tool. There we go. In the bag. In the bag. Pick up the scraps. Here's a little copper. Add that in. Oh, that was salvaged metal, not iron. Oh, well. We'll use it for darts or something. Alright, there's that. I'm just gonna grab you because over here, next to Dude Bro's house, there's an extra iron. Since I haven't seen him over here anywhere lately, I'm gonna grab it. grab it up while I can. I don't even know if he's like ever here. You can climb people's houses. Good to know. It looks kind of powered off in there. Nice little roof hatch. We should build a roof hatch. Come to think of it. There's some dudes over here. We could go undudify them.
Shield on.
Someone's here.
Enemies
There's
down.
someone here.
I can hopefully hurt your shield. Ah, guess I turn mine on.
Shield down.
Nice. Oh, nope, didn't quite get you. There we go. Ow. I keep forgetting my shield turns off when I shoot, and I should not do that. It's really bad to forget. Use this, please. Alright, where are you at? You blew yourself up. They do that a lot. I gotta stop letting these quests get me all shouted up. I should have just killed her with a knife. But that's the point of doing them, right? Is to challenge yourself, I guess, so. Turning yourself into a little bit of chowder along the way. It's just one of those things. How we doing on bag? We got at least one more rock's worth space, I'm sure. Let's go get one more rock at least. Maybe another. They respawn. It's fine if we can't fit it all. Yep, there we go. Now we're full. Murder time, right? It's fun that the quests that are optional make us use weapons we might not otherwise use, right? Because I would not use this thing. I don't really like the Disruptor. Not really an SMG guy in general. Tend to like rifles. They usually feel better to play. Put that in there. Alright, let's go. We should be able to just do. There we go. I've still got all this copper that needs a temporary home. Got 52 copper in there. Make it up, and you make that up. It's probably time to upgrade our storage solutions real soon too. Let's put you in there. Where's my flower sand at? I know you're in. No, actually, you might be gone. You might all have been turned into silicon already. Means I need a single spot. Let's take you out, I guess. Got all this fiber on me. Or in my possession. And I could make heal kits for Snipey Boy. Yeah. Well, I tend to like accurate rifles, that like an accurate automatic rifle. I tend to like. I also like a DMR rifle that's like a lower rate of fire, accurate long range. Those tend to suit my playstyle more. But you are chewing through iron still, right? Yeah. How are we looking here? I don't really need this thing. Like, I don't need a suspensor belt to get me up things, usually. I have my grappling hook, so I'm going to stick with that for now. These guys take 5 ingots. That's not bad. This takes 20. That's 20. So that's 40 out of 80. That's half my iron that I've processed so far. I need you. You take particle capacitors, which I don't have any. So we need to get some of that. We need a science station like this one. Or this one. Particle capacitors come out of there. This is radioactive, I'm pretty sure. That's a wreck. You don't need that. Station there as well. I don't know if I want armor before I go into this. I had the same question before the last one. And I ended up getting totally shreked by the boss dude in there. And chewed up a couple times by everybody else. Okay, you... Nope, you still got water capacity in you. Still got water capacity in you. Actually, I could empty that out to a degree. Let's put my Dew Reaper I don't need on me right now. Let's put that away. Put away the extra band-aids. I need how much to make one more heal kit? I need one more plant fiber just to get it out of my inventory. Put it into a useful situation, a useful form. See, you got 200 in you, but I thought I had 500. You should just stack. There. Don't even need to worry about it. Done. Okay. We'll let that keep chugging away. Do I want heavy armor? Do I want scout armor? Basic protection. I probably want a new dagger. Or I could switch to the sword. I was kind of enjoying the dagger, but like for the speed. 'Cause it's a secondary weapon for me, right? But there's a lot more shieldy guys now too. Let's just run it for a while in a not like exclusively using it way, and see if we like the experience better or not. It'll still be our secondary, but like it's a thing we can do. Fill my containers from you. That'll empty that. Perfect. 0 in there. I need my construction tool, which is in my pocket, just right there. And this will actually get me some copper back as well. No, it won't. It's salvage metal. Whoops, my mistake. Oh well. And then I can deposit all the water I have on me into there and repeat this process here to empty this out and get it out of here. Just to clean it up. Now we have our new blood processor only. We got... That's still spinning. Yeah, we don't have enough yet. We still got 13. You're still on iron then. Okay. Well, we'll add cisterns when we get back. We'll put our water bottles back in the containers. We don't need them don't need them on us right now. Get a bunch more scrap now to put away. Okay. And you, let's just double check. Yeah, I don't have enough silicone to make any of that just yet. That's fine. Okay. Armor. I was also gonna look at skills. Let me look at skills. Let's do one thing at a time. In my trooper. I don't need these right now. I don't really use that. Scattergun damage I don't really care for. Heavy weapon I don't really care for. Well, I haven't used, but I don't really generally care for. I mean, I'm doing more center mass stuff a lot of the time. I guess we'll learn this. It's fine. And then we'll do our improve our durability skills and all that. I don't really think I need that. I don't think I really need that. I feel like I can't... In fact, I'm pretty sure I can't, because these are abilities. This is an ability. So this must be locked behind, like, training or something. These guys are all locked. I can planetologist. Oops. Recharge. That's only one skill point. Let's do that. That's useful. These are all one. Bonus yields on. That's also one. I don't know how many skill points I get or if I could be reset. And I could look it up or I could just play and find out, right? And I'm just playing and finding out. I don't need that just yet. We can do these guys though. This is all like gathering efficiency is super important, right? I don't know what a blank sync chart is yet, so we don't have them yet. We'll go with that. We don't have any of these. That's fine. We don't have any vehicle mining yet. Alright. You are still on iron. We need to look. And can I tell... What even is this? Why this? This is steel. I don't need that. This doesn't tell me. I got so much intel though. I'm just gonna unlock it. Presumably, these will be fine. And then I can take a look at the stats, hopefully. So like 37. Versatility and hydration and protection. To great house stuff. So that means it's gonna take. I guess it's just plasteel. And then the heavy takes armor plating, which we have been looting. Plus 6% to light dart, more dash stam, concussion and heavy dart mitigation. Blade is minus 12, but they did say that. Versus this is only blade mitigation. Interesting. Okay. And our problem is not in blades. Our problem is in getting shot while we're trying to stab people more often than not. So I guess we're going to be a heavy armor kind of guy. So 4 and 7 and 11, 14, 19. So we got plenty of armor plating. 6, 9, 14, 17, 23. We're short 1 plasteel to make the head. That is disappointing. Unless I happen to have any in here, or if I counted wrong. Let's double check my counting. 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, and we can't make this. We could possibly buy it from the trade dude over there. But we can't make it. And I am realizing this only takes salvaged metal. Hang on. I thought these were copper. These are not copper. These are salvaged metal. We have 1 million of that. And it comes in real quick. Fine. I don't need it. Well, that's fine. Let's put this in here and this in here for now. We got 20-something copper now. It's these guys that are copper. So it's not enough for 2, but it is enough for 1. So I'll take that. There you go. Fill up that. Let me go get the bottles we had stored, and we'll empty those in first. Deposit all water. That's very good. These need to be fixed up. They're all orange now. You can hang out for a while. You need to be fixed. You're kind of chowdered, but you were looted, so I'm not super mad about it. Let's do this just to make sure. Oh, I don't know the recipe yet. That's fine. I don't care then. The rest of these can be fine for now. Let's go. Put this stuff. We got tons of ammo, which is good. We're gonna need it. We've got full band-aids. We've got those heal kits, or that heal kit. Do I want to bring more? Maybe I'll bring an extra bandage, half a stack, just in case. But we need to go. What would that guy want? Money, obviously. I need to bring. That might be downstairs, actually, right now. I don't know if there's anything he buys, or like what he buys, really. We've got a lot of scrap. We got a lot of weapon, gun parts, and knife parts, blade parts. I think I'll just take the money, and we'll make a note of what we see over there that he likes. And I think it changes over time. Where did I put my money? Here's my money. Let's take like half of my money. I don't need all of the my money, I don't think. And let's go pay him a visit. Work, door. Thank you. Let's go over here. And there's drum sand on the way, I think, so we need to be careful. We'll get over there first before we go looking. We'll get the armor. We'll go hit up a whatchamadoodle. A testing station. Grab some whatever they are, flux capacitors. Not really, but the blue circle thingy. And right here should be safe. Worms? No worms. And then we'll make ourselves a new bike. As long as we have enough supplies. Actually, I should also look up here. I don't think I've seen a trooper trainer, but we should double check that. Because I would like to train more skills. It might just still be too much of a noob to do that. Let me see. You.
Still alive? Not too bad. We had a bet going.
Huh. Okay. Scipio's blood bag. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Signed by Call Mark II stuff. I'm tempted to have some furniture that is relevant to my interests. Oh, here's a blank sync chart. Interesting. Hold off on that for a second. Yes, we can buy one of these. Let's just do it. That's fine. They're not super expensive. Let's buy the furniture. Because I like building houses. I'm gonna hold off on this because I don't have the skill. I'd have to go climb a thing to launch the thing. And I don't know what a sync chart really is. Obviously, probably a sinkhole, but I don't know, they're not expensive. Maybe I'll just do it. We would need 3 to cover the zones we've visited so far. Where were they? Where did they go? There they are. Like, we haven't been spending a ton of money. We've been farming money just by accident, by doing things. Oh yeah, trooper trainer, dude. Squirrel! Let's see, you don't talk. You're the Atreides guy. You're a jerk. You're a donkey. You're a dude.
You again?
Oh yeah, that's right. You won't talk to me. You're the pilot. You're the dude trader. Okay, not in here. Let's check the outbuildings and things over here. You're chilling. You guys don't talk. You don't talk. Just casually smoking a pipe. Little work break. You're not holding a gun, but you look very serious about it. You don't talk. There's nobody over here. Okay. Alright, well. Unless I'm missing it, which is possible, there's no trooper trainer here. No trainers at all over here, in fact. Alright. Well, that's okay. Let's go build us some armor that is bullet resistant. Or dart resistant in this case. And then we'll just be real careful while getting stabbed. Because that'll hurt more. Somehow. What's that red icon there? Doesn't look like a worm icon. I don't know. This should be close enough. Angle this way. Avoid that drum sand. That looks more like the sandstorm icon, I think. But I don't see it on this map, so I'm not gonna put it. There's a worm right there. Man, that's lousy with him, I tell you. There's more copper up there. I do kind of want that copper. We are burning up cistern space, creating copper pretty quick. About as quick as we can get it. Might as well grab the iron. We're here. Into all the trouble of getting off the bike. Down we go. I also want to double check my power situation here. Our fuel situation is good. We just topped that up a little bit ago. 20 some odd days of fuel time, so don't need to worry about it. Would you close, please? You're letting the sand in. But like, how much overhead of space? We got 83% used. Okay, so we got 25 kilowatts available. Which is probably fine, because I don't think we need... These don't take power, I don't think. And I don't think we need another machine for a little bit. Everything deposited, everything but the copper. You can go in there. I'm going to put the charts up top. We're going to come back to that in a second. Make the copper. Make the iron while you're here. Are my bags? No, my blood bags are not empty. You can hold some more, though, so put that in there. And you're slowly filling this up excellently. Why didn't you go there? I don't know. We're gonna go put these up here. We're gonna do the survey thing in a little bit. I want to go get bike upgrade first. Okay, so to do that, we need the armor upgrade, etc., etc. Heavy head wrap, heavy gauntlet, heavy pants, heavy boots, heavy yurkin. All of our plasteel. We'll let you chew through the production real quick. I should have grabbed my construction tool, but I didn't. I will need that here momentarily. Because as we produce this copper, too shy so far, but we still got more coming, right? Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Damn it, I'm too shy. Alright. No cistern this time. We'll pick up some more if we see it. Now the question I have for myself is, do I want to carry my still suit with me? And the answer is probably. I probably want to take it with me. I also want to build a bacon. Just in case. Oh, no, not 95 bacons. 1 bacon. And... oh, that will fill... wait, why is my scrap all in? What is going on? Oh, because I canceled that production is why. There we go. Okay. Because when we get over there, we'll drop a respawn beacon outside in case there's no checkpoint, which there may or may not be. I don't know. There was one on the last one, but like, I don't know if that's a hard and fast rule. We'll err on the side of caution. It would be really good to take empty blood bags out if we could swing it. Just so that we can make sure. But we can't really swing it. There's some space left in him, I'll just take it. It's fine. Unless we go... get more copper, build another cistern, wait for it to process. It's fine. This is actually in the western gap. That's a really long gap right there, though. I don't know that this area is that much different, though, in terms of difficulty. So if I take this all with me... I shouldn't need... let me just top up the bike. I shouldn't need to bring extra fuel for the bike. Push the right button, it'll work better. Put the fuel away. I'll keep the repair tool. I've got scrap in my pocket still. Keep finding the stuff. Volume is full on that. You take the rest of that. Okay. Oh, hang on a second. I don't need this inventory. I don't like... that would only be Servox. I don't need the Servox. I'll keep the inventory on hand. I don't like being not able to put my bike away. Alright, so... if I take everything with me... I'll shed this. That's a little bit of 1 volume. This is 2.6. Yeah. Shed a little bit of weight that way, but not a ton. Yeah, it's the armor, it's the heavy. The large and bulky, which makes sense. But I want to take it because I want to wear my still suit for as long as possible. So we'll cut around here until like this. We'll pop over here. We'll pop into there. Instead of doing the long jaunt over the other side. And we'll see what we can find. See what we can get up to inside of there. As soon as our SMG quest is done, we can swap it up to the rifle again. There's copper, but inventory space, right? It's a little bit irritating that there's no iron cistern, but like, I get it. I'll just get over it. Okay, we want to be right where this guy is, unfortunately, but he's going that way. So, no drum sand, no drum sand. We're aiming for, let's say, this right here. He's turned around, but he's staying over that way, it looks like. That's a worm literally right in front of me. I gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go back. Terrible timing. I thought it was a worm. Anyway, let's try that again, shall we? Must have been, because it was like super orangey when I was out there. Okay. And now we just need to cross over to here. This is our target, it seems. No drum sand? No drum sand. Cool. Okay. We're done with that waypoint. Let's find out. 200 meters that way. Let's get off the bike and go in from foot. Go in on foot, rather. Forgot to bring a water bottle, but that's probably fine. Our still suit's mostly full. There was a lot of water in the last one. Okay. This is a good spot for our bacon, I think. I'll just put it in there, in case there's no checkpoint. And we'll make our way in. Dead guy. Stuff to loot. That's a new dude. New type of dude. I don't know what you
Reveal
are.
yourself.
Ow. Shooty, that's what you are. Caught in the crossfire, there's a guy over there, that's why. Okay. I'll take that, I suppose.
What?
Okay. I'm definitely going to want armor in here. I don't know about this SMG in here. Hopefully it'll be closer proximity inside for the sake of that quest. But I don't know. We're gonna equip that. We're gonna close that so we can put our pants on. In you go. In you go. In you go. Okay. It should be slightly harder to murderize our delicate tender bits now. Take that for sure. Thank you. I gotta get inside where a close-range weapon is more fitting. I will take your stuff, though, while I'm here. Especially when it's ammo. This thing just chews that ammo up. Band-aid. Good. Chewing through them, too. Speaking of chewing. Okay. Let's get a move on here. So this looks like not a place I want to just long bomb into, because that's how you get shot from all sides. But it might be my only option. Servox. It is my only option. I see. I see what game we're playing. Yeah, a bunch of dead bodies at the bottom. Uh-huh. Yeah, that checks out. Checkpoint reached. That's good. We can clock around here and drop down. Clever. Clever. While keeping our eyes open. Guys like you. Are you hostile? You gotta be, right? You're not. Okay. Couldn't remember if I could shoot these guys or not if they're not hostile. What's up, buddy?
Don't shoot, don't shoot! I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you! My erstwhile apprentice.
Yeah. What's up, bud?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
What you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports.
Okay.
In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological systems. Deal?
And give me money, it seems.
Once again, I am in your debt. I'll... wait here then? Shall I?
Goodbye. It occurs to me that I may end up getting more quests in here, but
The
it's
contracts
fine.
have all been signed and certified, Captain.
We'll come back if
Your
we have.
advance has been passed on through Cho channels. This operation is costing me a fortune, so I expect quick results. My agents have located the hideout of the Kira who hijacked our water transport. Your purpose is to punish the bandits and recover what water you can. Remember, any necessary correspondence is to come directly to me, not anyone else at the Guild.
Alright, broski. Ooh, hey, this is loot. That's good to know. I must have missed some up there then, because I didn't go poke at all bike wrecks. Dang it. But I did get my particle capacitor. 2 of them. I forget how many I needed. I probably should have made sure I knew that. Oh well. In we go. Let's take a little look-see. This is an up. Doesn't seem to lead anywhere. Ah! Hello. Armor is way good, my dude. And I'm pretty jealous of that fact. Wow. Wow. you. I know you're in there, but I'm just gonna grab your buddy's blood real quick. Die already. This thing must like have a really wicked damage fall off. That's the only thing that makes sense about that. Okay, hopefully there's water in here, because I'm already going...
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple. Find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
Okay, then. I need a purple key. I wonder if this is the treasure room. Oh,
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
This wasn't a thing, right?
I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps.
I got blood I could fall back on if I really had to, but I'd rather not. But with how much getting shot is happening, I'm pretty invested in having armor. Apparently, it's a war zone in here. Let's just take care of a lot of that right now.
Eyes on target.
Okay. Let's grab as much blood as we can fill up on. Take all of your goodies as well. Do. Not that I took your blood. I didn't. Okay, that should be full. Yep, full on blood. Alright, good. We can not worry about doing that anymore. This run. I see goodies. Nice, lovely, glowing chests. With exactly the kind of things I was hoping to get in here. Nothing in there. I see a climby. Oh no, it's the wall. Okay. Darts, sure, I'll take that. Chewing through them pretty good. SMG. Any other goodies in here? Yep, up here. Band-aid, good. Kind of going through them. Side room here. With guards, corpses, and a log.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it. It's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
What's up, guys? Bandit on.
Access granted.
Okay. Clearing out the bandits went well. Hop up there. Got 11, I think. Ooh, there we go. Yeah, drink. Goodies. Fill up that old water there. Looks like only one drink out of you. That's fine, I guess. It's enough to keep me filled. Okay, there's upstairs there, but see all kinds of things to poke my nose into, rub my face on.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water
Testing station.
transport had far
Nice.
fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Nice. Okay, there's a blue band. We haven't seen a blue door yet.
Identify yourself.
Your worst nightmare. Done with the disruptor. Oh, I didn't research it because I looted it. Good. I'm done with that gun. I'll take your loot for sure. This looks like bandage. Yep, cool. I'll hold off on that just for a second. Take a little bit more of a scuffing before I need it. Go back to my rifle. Got the upstairs back there to still check out as well. This place is pretty big. Is this a loop back? It is. Okay. This is that main room. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's different. What's up, bud? Take care of that right now. This must be a different room. Dang. Okay. Well, got the loot. Looks like it's the same one. I guess maybe I just didn't aggro these guys? It's gotta be. Because I went this way. Super late, but I couldn't comment while I was cooking. You said the word bacon like 8 times and I was so goddamn hungry. Nice. Yeah, this is it. Okay. Little respawn bacon. I do like the bacon replacement. A signal bacon, a spawn bacon, bandage. Ah, I should have come up here sooner. It's just loot. It's just goodies. Lovely, lovely goodies. Delicious goodies. So many goodies. Okay. I thought we needed a purple band. So we've been up there now. This is the loop back. It takes us to the other half of that room. Is there anything else in here to poke our nose into? A lot of alarming sounding noises. But this is... That's right. I remember that now. We needed you as well. So you, I can get through. Inventory space is still good for now. I don't know if I want to stop for iron, though. A little short there. So much better with the rifle. Let's go other side. Other side. Wanted to do. Started playing a cover shooter immediately and switched my control scheme in my brain to C for crouch. What's up, dog? Where'd you go? I hear you. I think there's still one over here somewhere. Bandage. Speaking of which, I can put that on. Does sound like a good idea. Let's go sneaky a little bit. My lovely glowing shield. I like that the shield just running on doesn't drain the power. I like that it only drains power when it's actively protecting. And I can run around like this and let it auto on and off. Thankfully I've eaten now, so I'm immune to wily charms of bacon. Nice. You, I'd love to stand on a grenade for me. But you didn't. And you're a heavy weapons guy, which is deeply concerning to me. Ow, it hurts. It hurts so much. I'm just gonna have to do this the hard way. What's up, dog? Take care of that business right now, you jerk. Oh, wait, what's up? Since I went to all the trouble of hopping up here, I guess I'll just sort you up. There's water there, but I'm not down my first increment yet, so I'm going to hold off. Heal kit, good. Relevant to my interests here shortly, I'm sure. Let's run around and loot more in here. Pretty close to down my first increment, not quite. Okay, this is where we were. Ah, there's a thing over there. We didn't come over here yet. Ammo. Much more ammo efficient now, but I'll still take it. It's light. Beneficial to my
Beware,
quest.
Lazaro. There is trouble. As you instructed, I went to Mirzabad to spread the word of our water for sale. But while there, I learned that agents of the water shippers have been offering hefty rewards for anyone who can provide information about their stolen shipment. We must prepare.
Must be where all the mercenaries came into the picture. Okay, it must be back here that we haven't been. I see a generator. Oh no, it's a chemical thingy. That's still full of lovely good things that I wish to possess. And I'm still doing really good on inventory space. Here we go. Now we're talking. more places to be.
Someone's here.
Nuh-uh. A little bit of a scuffing, not bad. Bandage. You. Tons more ammo. Now that it doesn't take 1,000 rounds to kill a guy. I see purple. That looks like my band. Let's not sleep on the switch here, though. See if there's any things that we wish to own. I hear something there. I don't know if it's just noise from that light. Must be. Oh, that's just a glow stick. Never mind, it's not my band. Darn. I see purple there, though. Maybe that's it. Y'all can fight amongst yourselves. I'm not particularly worried right now about murder as a goal. It's more for fun than profit at this point. Whoop. That's a lot of dudes.
I see someone. Who's that?
One of them's a heavy.
Tossing grenade.
Running away from grenade. Oop. Sword, please. You need to die. Thank you. Let's keep going away from your friend with the big heavy machine gun. So that I can kill you with the sword. I'll take that. You jerk. I think that's a flamethrower? Ah? Ah? That's a flamethrower. I don't want to be on fire. I'm out of stamina. I'm on fire. All of this is very bad. Yeah, I can do that too, you jerk. I'm very injured. I'm very hurt. Big med kit. Big med kit. And then I get... Ow! Stop setting me on fire! Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. I'm stuck in the corner. I need band-aids. Okay. You recovered way too quick from that. Ow. Stop shooting me, you absolute jerk. Get the hell out. There we go. I need more room to fight this guy who's undoubtedly must be the boss. And this isn't going to do the job. This might, but you can't get close enough. Sword. Ow. Gotta go, gotta go. That thing tanks my stamina, whatever it is. Ah. I really need to not get hit by that grenade. I'm putting you in... Oh no, I might not have enough of you. This is really bad to fight. Bandage up. Like, I just don't have answers for the things he can do. Not good ones anyway. I need to play for time here so I can get healed. Do you stack? Oh, I think that's the only one I have left of those. Okay, hang on. Throw this into here just so I have it on my hot bar. Hit up a regular band-aid real quick.
Oh, shields up.
Nope. Still clipped me. Gotta go. Stamina. 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 Woo! A little bit cooked. Not totally. Gotta like hit with this. Yeah, hit by that again. Oh, fire. I'm on fire. I don't want to be on fire. It's so bad to be on fire. If I can get him to drop his shield to throw, yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. Whew. That was hard. Give me all your goodies, you jerk. That was a hell of a fight. Alright, let's, before I accidentally fat finger an irreplaceably large med kit, just top them up. Just keep the little guy on the bar.
Ask any of the nobles
For now.
what is a kirab. A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this Dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can. If that kirab is bold enough to take it, and I am bold enough.
You certainly were enough of something, that's for sure. Oh, let's see here. Band-aids, yep. Yep, I used a lot of them. Could indeed use a replenishment. Darts, less so, but I'll still take them. We do... So we can go... There's a loop around back here, but... we want to... What? There's more people somewhere. They're over there. Ow. Where'd you come from? And you literally just died.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Are you alive? I wonder if these guys patrol or something. Maybe I won't go back for that water. If I got respawns going already. I was gonna treat myself to a little drinky drink. Wait, this is back to right. Okay. That must have been further on or something. We will run back and drink really quick just because we didn't bring water, because I'm bad at forgetting the thing to do things. And it's just down the hall.
Reveal yourself.
Nope. Never mind. Respawns are happening. I'm gonna push on. And not get caught in a loop of misery. Unless this is forward. I'm really turned around after all that fighting. Nah, this is the way we came in because they were over here shooting something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There's water right here, too. Sweet. Of course there would be. He's talking about all this water. We'll just drink up everything we can. And then we'll go this way. Yep, there's another guy over there already. That was a really fast set of respawns, so, yeah, I'm good. Good, bro. Vehicle fuel, love that. I don't want that boss to respawn. For those boots. Soft step boots? Huh. Oh, reduce the vibrations that attract the worm. Interesting. Okay.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Raza? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Interesting. Seems to have backfired on you a little bit. That looks like a way out. Let me go double check that I got everything in here first. We do want to leave soonish, but we also want to go turn in to Dude Broski in the main room. Or goodies, yeah, yep, chest. More of those precious bits and pieces that we need. Ooh, backpack full. Okay, what can I ditch here? What do we have that we don't need? I kind of want all of it. But that's the turn in. Fuel I have like a bazillion of. And I'd rather... What? I'd rather have this. For the disassembly parts, right? That might give us more of the stuff we're in here actually trying to get in the first place. Alright, let's get out of here now. Let's take your goodies. That'll stack with what we already have. Which testing station are you in? I need to find soft step boots for my second character. I haven't found any yet. That's this one, the number 197. It's the one right here in the Western Gap. Take you out that way.
Shield on!
Oh, you can shield on. That's fine. Shield off. Give me your goodies. Give me your goodies. I'll put a band-aid on just because I have them. And top that up. Bunch of copper. Don't got no room. We got volume, but we got no spots. I think I'll have to run that until I get the pattern. Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
It's a pre-Butlerian jihad station. Didn't know that. Interesting. Alright, take all these things because they stack with what we got. And then Poke our nose around in here real quick. See if there's any goodies that we can take with us. Doesn't seem to be. We better not have ores in our pockets. I don't think we do. We have iron ore in our pocket. Hang on. Drop that for now. I won't replace it just yet, but... Ow. Cool. Very fun. You need to stop it. Ugh, out of Sam. That's enough of you.
Access granted.
Thanks. Appreciate that. Access granted, they say. Alright, where am I? I am in... Still deep inside, it seems. But there's more of those things that I need. More ammo. And getting more of the things I need per trip is pretty high on my list of favorite things. So, there's a power pack that we can disassemble to maybe even get more, so we'll definitely take that instead of the iron ore that we can get anywhere. I think I picked up, yeah. Let me turn that shrubbery I picked up into band-aids, because I can use those in here. This looks like the exit. Yes, good. Alright, let's go turn this into Dubro.
To Imperial Desert Testing.
Right over here. Did the loot respawn? It did. We'll take a loot again. Take more of those goods while we're here. Hey, buddy.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
Yeah, that seems legit to me, my dude.
I knew I could count on you, of course. Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
I mean, fair. Fair. Leave. I'm out of here. Alright. Let's get a wiggle on. This way. Perhaps I went the wrong way for this, but that's alright. I can do this. Hopefully I don't clip that edge. I thought I might. Damn it. Excuse me. That is exceedingly rude. That's enough of that. Thank you. Let's see if I can grab onto this. Shortcut my way up. Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna stop messing around and climb this one. Like I should have. Take a rest here real quick. The grapple is super fun. Sometimes it'll trap you like that, though. Alright, you are gonna need to be taken care of. Wait, where'd you go? Thought I saw you.
Who goes there?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take you on the way out. Might as well. Ow. Die. I'm gonna leave this stuff. I don't care. I'll take a look at the bikes, though. Yep. They do have some of the bits and pieces that we need. Alright. We are gonna get a wiggle on. We're gonna go home real quick, drop this off, and then we'll go, visit what's-his-face. And learn some more planetology. Apparently I can't just F that. Oh, it's because my slots are full. Stuff. I don't need this. Thank you. There we go. Get all still suited up. Top off our water there. Just so we have stamina if we need it. And come out here to where I'm a little bit free from any possibly getting shot in the back, hopefully. Alright, we want to go over to here. No drum sand, right? Yep, nope, we're good. There's dust there, that's fine. As long as you're not shooting at me, I'm okay with that. Alright. And then we want to shoot across dust, drum sand there, but that's fine. Over here is where I want to be anyway. And this is a clear shot over. And if we can build our Mark II bike, we will do so. And use that to go over. I'll grab my survey probe as well. We'll fire that off and make a sync chart map and see kind of what that looks like when we're over there, because we should be high enough, I think. And if not, we'll just hop across the middle and get high enough. Since we'll be like 90% of the way there anyway. Just to put that last little bit of that zone. I guess it's not technically the last, because we still got camps over there we need to find. If we can get a scanner for the bike, we'll try that. We'll see if we can't find those last 3 camps. I'll probably play for about another hour. Ugh. This glitch of getting over things has got to be fixed, my dudes. It's so bad. You... run the rest of the way home, yeah. Do 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 do. And we can also research that thing while we're here just to see what's the next thing. Maybe they'll have us make a new rifle, which we don't have the parts for yet, but we can find them. We have such an ability. Okie dokie. Let's deposit all blood. Nope, it's full. Okay, that's fine. We need to go farm some iron too soon. Just to get through some of that. We won't need our heavy armor for a second. We can put that in here for now. We're gonna throw away this. We're gonna not throw it away, but reprocess it. I shouldn't need more than a full stack of bandages for just roaming about. So we will put our overflow of that away in here. Anything else I can? I don't need all of this fuel. We'll keep 1. Ammo's light, we can carry that, that's fine. That PSU's a little rallied. So we'll give him a miss. I need to put this all away so that it'll pull out of ye old boxes all of that. Cool. We can learn these for now. We'll make them in a bit, maybe. All of that can get salvaged down. This goes in here. That can go in here. These guys go in here. That will get scrapped. These guys go in here. That's good. Let me put the blood bags back up here. We don't need to just carry them around. That's full. Leave them behind for now. Let's use the recycler here. You. Not you. You. And you. Yeah, we got 14 of these particle thingies that we needed out of all that scrap. Big win. Big win. And some extra holes and actuators and stuff too for later. Very good. Very pleased with that. You don't need anything to be touched. You do, though, because we did get some flour sand. Go ahead and craft those up for me. Get that running while we can. Let's do... They want me to research the disruptor. That's fine. Yeah, sure. That'll get that done. I'll get a level up out of it even. Love that for me. Journey complete. Imperial testing station number 10 is this one? It is. Cool. So we can go there later. We have mongoose missions to accomplish currently. I'll keep this on me, even though I don't like it that much. Or would I rather carry something else? It used to be my pistol, but I just never used it. Which, speaking of which, we can actually recycle that. I don't want that anymore. That I'm gonna keep a hold of for a little bit. I didn't like the shotgun that much either. I don't know, we'll just rock with what we got for now. Maula pistol can be reprocessed. We'll get a parts out of it. Anybody have any parts? Nope, we must have used them all. Okay. Bike. Let's see here. Speed is 78 kilometers. I forget what our other one is. Like we might. Well, I guess even if it's the same speed, I gotta figure out what that is real quick. Even if it's the same speed, our other one is supposedly like it overheats faster, I think. Bike. Mohandis sandbike engine, but you don't give me info. Can I look that up in my this? I can. You 93 kilometers an hour, so it's still faster. So we'll keep our engine. 93 versus Mark II versus 78, and it takes like slightly more power too. These guys though, so we need 3 treads. We've got 4, 8, 12. I'm sure I'm gonna have enough, but that's 20, 28. That's 36. And then those are different things anyway. Yeah, I got plenty. 1, 2, 3. PSU, Mark II, chassis, and hull, and scanner. Ooh, iron might be shy. Nope, we have just enough. We used all our iron, though. We'll have to go mining. But we have 23 points, and planetology level 2 will allow us to get more yield from mining if we invest those points, which I'm interested in. Like, I feel like I can compensate for a degree of lower skills in the combat tree for now. And none of this is really appealing to me anyway. Like, I would probably just... Like, I don't even care about this. Because I don't like disruptors. I thought maybe the disruptor was... the rifles counted as disruptors, and I don't think they do. I think they are rifles. And I'm kind of annoyed that they're not in here. But maybe they were just, like, already, you know, just too good. Or maybe there's somebody else that has a rifle specialization. I don't know. Maybe this guy. Mentat. Display weakness, tailoring. Yeah. Oh, wait, marksman. That's likely, huh? Not that it matters. I don't know if we can cross-train or not. Rifle damage. Yeah, he's a rifle guy, apparently. Headshots and rifles are kind of supposed to be his jam. I'm kind of disappointed the trooper doesn't have rifles as, like, a core skill, apparently. But it's alright. We have other things that we're very good at. Okay, and all of you have been processed, yes. So we can put some more points into gathering, and that'll make our farming a little bit more efficient after we go into this right quick. We are burning through a little bit of water. We could talk. We could do it real quick. Take a little sippy sip. Nope, we can't. Not enough gone yet. Okay. Put you with the rest of them all together. You are full. But I'm gonna just take one of my more worn out ones and keep that on me for drinking purposes. You done? You should be done. Yep. Okay. Good. Let's go ahead. Chassis Mark II. Hull. Treads. 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 Scanner. PSU. Detach this engine. And then put it in here. The engine is at half health, but that's okay. We'll repair it later. Let's take the rest of this apart. And we'll reclaim the resources. Via the disassembler. Do. Oh, we have to take the PSU out. Hey. And then I don't know if I needed to store it to put it in the thing or not, but I'm going to just in case I do need to do so. There we go. That should help with the turning problems that I had for sure. And then we need to fuel you with what we have in our pocket there. Half of it filled the whole thing. Love it. Big fan. Very, very good. Let's go disassemble these. Not you, but the sandbag tread. Sandbag tread. Sandbag tread. PSU. Sandbag chassis. Believe the booster. Just in case, because like we can still use the booster if we decide to. Actually, I wonder if I can put the booster and the scanner on the same time. Hang on, because we don't have iron for Mark II booster right now, but we could just temporarily rock and roll. Yeah. It seems like I can, because the scanner goes on the front. Cool. Alright. The welder is okay on ammo. You are topping up from the blood. I'll let that run. I'm fine with that for now. Surveyor. Almost forgot my surveyor. I need to make some probes for it too again, I think. I need the sync charts as well. Sync chart. And where did you go? Put you in here. And I don't think I have any probes left. But let me double check. Not looking like it. Let me just triple check down here. See if I just put them in the wrong box. I don't remember what it takes to make them. But I don't want to make them if we have extra laying around. Yeah, nothing in there. Okay, so we're going to need probably 3. Survey. If you spell it correctly, it might work better. Survey probe. Copper ingot, but we do have a couple. We will make 3 of you for the 3 zones we've been to. We know that it's a little tricky to get high enough on this map to make use of that, but we also know of a very high place that it's easy to get to. We're going to store that for a second. Because we're just going to do a cheeky climb over here instead of riding. Shade up real quick. Wait, where? I want to make 100% sure. Yeah, this is the mountain that it lives on. Go up here. And I brought my water bottle, right? Yes, good. Up here. Stay in the shade for as long as we can down here. Let that worm down there just be his own, do his thing, live his best wormy life. Stand, but I can stop. Ooh, I can't stand on that shit. Thought I could stand there. Alright, well. That's my fault for not waiting. Being impatient. I can zoop on up here, though, and we'll get there real fast. Okay. And then the bridge. Oh. I am not quite where I thought I was. Whoops. Oh well. The old long cut. Curses. When you try to take a shortcut, end up wasting more time than it would have just been to take the normal route. Oh well. I'm pretty sure I can get shade enough, fast enough. If not, we have water. Lots of blood to turn into water. Get dew if we need to. Right here will do. Here we go. And this looks familiar-ish. Yeah, this is where we came up. We'll come up here again because it's in the shade for now. That'll change time, but we'll make some vertical distance while the shade is our friend. I'm gonna rest here. Almost didn't grab that. There we go. Up here. Get up there. More shade. Exactly the same route we took last time. Pretty sure I recognize these exact features. And we climbed up right there, over here, in this shade. We will repeat our successes of the past. A little resty spot here. Can I grapple from? No, I can't grapple from me. We'll rest here, even though it's a little bright. Same deal. Can I get enough shade in here? No. We'll just hurry. Probably burn a little bit. It's okay. That. Get on the... You jerk. You absolute jerk. Go this way. As we get a little sunstroke. Get into some shade here real quick. There we go. That's fine. That'll do. We got a water bottle for a reason. Our suit's kind of empty from our last adventure, but water bottle will do just fine. Okay. Here. Go for a little run across here. Nice and shady in here, please. Let's see, where was the... It was around... Oh yeah, it's up still further. Thinking maybe I could just grapple up here. What's up? Let's see if we can do this without being... Nope. Yep. Oh! I lagged off the edge. Or glitched off the edge, either way. Jumping gaps in this game is really difficult for some reason. I just can't get the hang of the timing on it. Might as well have a little loot over here, right? Blood bag. Grabbing loot. Big fan. Grab that. Up we go. Do 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 do. Go. Now, let's put you in here and reload you. Ooh, actually, hang on. Yeah, reload you. You're already loaded. Excellent. We'll have an extra thing. But I forgot. I need to make sure that I take that skill before we do this in planetology. Which one were you? It was you, cartographer. Okay. Let's see if there's anything good that a survey scan will discover for us. Survey has already been performed. Well, damn it. You won't let me do a new one for my thing? Okay. I feel heckin' bamboozled here. Well, we'll swap that out for the binoculars. That means that we can't do it over there in the other one either. But, oh well. I guess we know. Alright. Back down the hill. Let's see which way. Oh, this is the mistake pit, isn't it? We gotta go here. Wrong turn. Left. Let's see. We want to go south. Which is right where our marker is, conveniently. We should be okay. I think. It's a long way still. I think we're okay. Oh yeah. We'll be good. Plenty power for that. Only took us a third. I don't want to be assaulted while I do this, though. So we'll go this way. And not drop down to the middle of this base over here. I object to being filled full of darts as a general rule. Doubly so while wearing my still suit. Speaking of which, good thing we rocked the armor on that boss, huh? Barely enough to save us. I think it was tough. Really tough. as soon as we get down... Oh, hello. Have we found you before? We haven't found you before. Which means that I should come shoot you really quick.
Reveal yourself.
Ow. And then take your goodies because I can. But also, it counts as a camp completion. Sure, more ammo. Why not? Always use more of that, I suppose. Alright. Keep working our way over to where we want to be before we get on the bike. And we're coming down almost exactly at the crossing point, which is super awesome, actually. There we go. Make sure to pull this out just so we have it ready to go. Alright. We know that we need to hit this side over here to avoid the drum sand. We've done this trip a lot of times. Play with that while we can too. Interesting. Marks up all the resources. I wonder if it marks other things. We don't see any worms. We're gonna go for it. Hope for the best. Take a drink out of the still suit. We can. What's up, Jim? Good to see you, buddy. Been a minute. Right, our way up here. These tracks are way better at turning with this super OP engine. Do. It kind of overpowered my Mark 1 tracks pretty easy. This one is a great job. It's super fun. That in my pocket. We'll go learn a thing from you.
You've returned. How can this humble botanist be of service? I remember. I've spent so much of my recent life as a scholar that I'd forgotten what it was like to get my hands dirty in the field. For the older generations, yes, field research was a major component, really understanding the planet, you know? A myriad of ecosystems. It's why Pardo Kynes was such an inspiration. A man who walked the walk, lived amongst the Fremen. I wish I could have met him. Or his child, Liet Kynes. I wonder... No. Let's just focus on your training. I left my life at the Academy to come here and help the Kynes. I feel like, even with both of them gone, I could do more. Never mind.
Right then.
Then pay attention. A planet is merely an expression of energy. A machine being driven by its sun. Relationships within relationships. There. I hope some of this will be of use to you. You remain a suspiciously apt pupil.
Alright. Cool. Now... we need to go to the other deal eventually. Let's just top off the water there. Let's also look at our skills. I do want to have my still suit be better. Big fan of that. Less durability loss, less fuel use, all of those very relevant to my interests. I guess I want detection radius for sure. That's 3 skill points. Ugh. Okay, more mining. These are all 3. I'm burning a lot of points here. I'm gonna get more mining yield. Water I'm okay on, I think. The rest of this, I think we'll wait on. We'll save some points in case we need them. The scanner. Curious about the scanner. Let's run down here. I'm wondering if this scanner shows me camps. We won't spend too much time down here again. But let me just pop across here. If we do a scan, yeah, camp doesn't show up on there. Just the rocks and things. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's very useful for the future. Let's go back across. We'll have to... like, maybe when we get flying or something, we'll have a better way to scout for those camps that we're missing over here that we just couldn't find the other day. I could look them up, I realize that. But it's more fun to play the game, I think. So I'm gonna play the game. Ah! Rocks! But I feel good about the planetology skill spend for sure. To keep the vehicles in better shape for longer. That'll cut down on how much we have to farm to rebuild them if we run low on durability that we can't fix. Resources preserved or resources gathered, you know? Sort of thing. We can scoot across right here. This will give us our loop there. Ooh, there's a worm over there, though. As long as he stays over there and doesn't come visit me, I think we're good. We're in the good. Avoid the searchy lights. Jim, good to see you. How's the kids? All 7.2 million of them. Scooch across here now. Do 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 do. Around here. We'll go grab iron on the way back here. We know there's a lot of it kind of in and among the rocks over here next to house. And that'll be a good place to grab it as we go past. Big old spice below. We should be in iron territory now. Give or take. Not over that way though. Way back over there was some, but like, eh. That's granite. Iron right here. Right in front of my face. If it was a worm, it would have ate me. Can't quite get all of the scanned zone. There we go. Oh. Garbage when you mine it that way. Okay. Good to know. I don't think I've ever actually done it that way before. This looks like buried rock. Take that. That was better. Actually, I will take the copper. That is something that I actually care because of systems. More water I can store right now, the happier I will be. So that'll let me get my blood bags emptied out. Here we go. Another batch over here. We might not even make it to the other side of the house by the time we get there. We'll be full. Okay. Nice. Turn, you pig. There we go. Alright. How we do? Oh, we got room. Yeah. Cool. There should be some up here. You don't need to ride the bike up there. We're just gonna hop up. Hop up real quick. Also copper. We will take it as well. Do. Like so. And let's see, anybody over here today? Doesn't look like it. Got at least a couple more rocks worth of space, so we'll just hop over here. We did make it across. After all. Alright, up over here. Get all my biddies. Give me all your iron. Do. Backpack full. Love it. Big fan. Alright, so bike, not really a speed upgrade, but big maneuverability upgrade. Big fan. Could still use more, but I'm happy. Glad I did it. We have the Mark II whatchamadilio we can still make as well. The booster. Or boost speed at least. I need to make sure we offload everything that can stack. Y'all can come with me upstairs real quick. We'll put you in the gearbox until you're needed. Make all the copper and make all the iron, because we have lots of water right now. We don't have any flour sand right now. We don't need any right now either, though. Just don't need to process any. I will refill you. You can go, you can go, you can go all in there. Let me grab actually my mostly full bag here of blood. Pause it all. Still stuff in. Go rooming. I'll take you with me, I guess. I'll top up my water bottle just in case. You... I got 3,000. 3 liters of blood still. I'll take the empty one with me and this one that's partially empty. In my pocket because I can. Sounds wormy. Just flower sand though. Make sure to just tippy top up Jenny's because I think it's about time for me to go do something useful with my day. Maybe have a quick bite of lunch. It's getting all hot in here anyway. There will be likely no day stream tomorrow. I don't know if I'll get on in the evening. They're supposed to come fix the AC. Hopefully all that works out. Hopefully parts arrive. All that. But, maybe in the evening. Depends. I need to spend some time working on some stuff. Instead of just playing video games as much as I'd love to. But, if I don't jump on tomorrow, then I should still be back on Friday at 10 a.m. Central Time for the regularly scheduled code stream, and we'll keep playing with some Rust. I think I'm gonna jump into Rustlings instead of the book. I'm pretty much done being disappointed by the book, I think. But if that's a thing that you're interested in, I'd love to see you. And if not, that's okay too. We will be doing gaming on a regular basis going forward until such time as I have to go and get a job. And that'll be a little bit stuff. So, things are afoot, and hopefully they will pan out. And we can do this a lot more and hang out together. But until next time, you guys have yourselves a wonderful day. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I enjoyed playing. I enjoyed chatting with you. It's good to meet those of you who are new. Mr. Classed Iron. Good to see those of you who are new. Terrace, Duvakeen. You guys are awesome. Glad you are hanging out. But yeah, you guys have a great week if I don't see you the rest of the week. And we'll catch you Friday. Bye, everybody.